You want a war? You're going to get one.
Drop it.
What was that? He had enough time for one more play.
They had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
only Cowboys game.
You
The brother
literally.
screwed us. The brother screwed us. Yeah, we had one better.
Dallas still stinks.
You might do a Kick Dingbat here. Welcome in to the Cowboys and Packers Micah Parsons revenge game. Thank you guys so much for being here. And wow, long time no see. What can I say? It is go time. I am ready for some football. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this game. I'm going to enjoy this night. We got to win. We're 4-0. It was a perfect no, but we're off to a good start. Cowboys get exposed tonight. Let's hope so. We can barely hear you. Really? How about now? Is it better? I turned that mother humper all the way up. I can't wait to laugh. Wait, let me get your popcorn ready. Patulo's going to lose his offense. AJ is now tossing his sucker in the dirt. I'm starting to see roots of 2023. Yeah, I don't see it that way at all, Frank. I thought what AJ said was really saying that he's going to basically do his job, shut his mouth, and just not talk about what he thinks because they don't listen. I really didn't think it was that bad. Now, whether Patulo's a problem, that's a whole different thing. Justin Ryan, man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Brady likes Eagles offense. They just win. Why whine? Well, I mean, you always got to talk about getting better. But we got to be smart about how we do it. You know? How about now? Is it still low? I turned the volume all the way up. If it is, let me move the mic up. And if that don't work, I'll change mics. I might have to figure out how to turn this mic up. How about now? Is it better? Dallas stinks. Chris Mel, David Super Chat. Giants are done this year. Neighbors torn. Yeah, I mean, they're done. They're already done. They know it. William says, what up, Philly? We're down here now. We have beat the baddest of the rest of the game should be smooth sailing. Our defense stepped up today. Our quarterback does what he does. I agree. Okay, it's better. I can turn it up even a little more. Hold on. I got these DJ mic things. I got another one. I don't know where I got the newer one. I don't know where it is now, but hopefully it'll be better. 3 people here with under 100. Yeah, we gotta get the legs up. AJ Brown tweets need to be addressed. I mean, listen, I've read this thing. I just talked about this thing like 3 or 4 times. Let me read the tweet before we start this game, all right? Because I think this is all bullshit, to be honest with you. And it's going to turn into something that's not there. Here's what the tweet says. It's a Bible verse from Mark 6. It says, quote, if you're not welcomed, not listened to, quietly withdraw. Don't make a scene, shrug your shoulders, and be on your way. What's he talking about? Do you know what he's talking about? He's talking about last week he talked up about what the offense needed to do differently. And it didn't happen. So today he didn't speak to the media. What he's saying is, he's saying he spoke up. It was basically ignored by the coaches, which it was. And he's not going to make a scene. Don't make a scene. And shrug your shoulders, be on your way. Meaning he's going to do his job. Be quiet about it, not complain, not talk about it, not address it in the media, and whatever happens, happens. Would you rather that, or would you want T.O. calling everybody out? I don't think it's a big deal at all. I think people are looking into something that's not there. Keel says, after today, Jalen's got to be top 2 MVP. We broke the curses right. AJ doesn't want to trade. You can't even trade him. The dead money hit is too much. I'm doing great, Kenny. How are you? Philly could turn volume. I just fixed it. You see, there's going to be an announcement at halftime about what? There's going to be an announcement about what, J-Dog? What's the play tonight? Yeah, I'll show you my play early. It's a very simple, very easy. It's a 100% win. I really think. Here, let me show you early what it is. ProfitX is the ultimate sports prediction market. Dive into peer-to-peer plays, create your own odds, and face off with fellow fans for bigger thrills and better payouts through exciting sweepstakes. Legal in 40 states. It's the smartest way to play. Get started now with promo code Philly500 and score up to $200 in ProfitX cash. That's $200 in ProfitX cash. Just use promo code Philly500. Let me know how it goes. You must be of legal age. Void where prohibited. All right, so let me show you real quick what I'm doing here. This was my play for tonight. You got the over-under of this game is 47. I think that's the play. I think you're going to have high-scoring games because I think the Cowboys have to throw the ball, and I think the Packers are going to put up points against that stinky defense. So over, under 47, I say the over. That is my play tonight with ProfitX. Go there. You can get $200 of ProfitX cash, and you can do it yourself. Just use promo code Philly500. Shout out to ProfitX. So that's my plan. That's my play. And let's get Mark back up here. Everybody wants to see your face, Mark. They want to see your face. Mark's going to be doing some drinking tonight. He's already eating, smelling things. All right, Packers get the ball first. And it's up to the 30. We'll get back in there with Mark in a little bit. I want to get this scoreboard going. I think they don't let these people talk you into this A.J. Brown crap. It's not what people think. Trevon Diggs got benched and not starting this game. He stinks. He's overrated. All right, 1st and 10. Let's go, Pack. There's a quick pass to Jacobs. Jacobs going to get about 7 yards. The post A.J. Brown made on Twitter is stressing me out as well. He's one of the best receivers in the league, and we need to utilize him as such. Tyler, it's actually a really good post. It means he's not going to cause problems. He's going to do his job. He's just not going to speak openly about everything out loud again because they didn't listen. I actually think it's a good thing. 2nd and 6. Nothing there. L. Cable, thank you for super chat. Goes, I agree with your AJ, but I need him to address this in-house and not in Twitter. This happened in 2023-24 and now this season. Now we have to deal with his distraction. Well, remember, he wouldn't talk to the press. So I think what he was saying was, I love you fans, but this is what I got to do. Remember they shut him up 2 years ago, too. He does got to do it in-house. The coaches got to listen to players. I have a little bit of different take with this whole Patullo thing. And it's kind of forming as I've been thinking about it. 3rd and 9, Love, back to pass. Looking, throwing deep. Going deep. Got 2 men open. Caught, yeah! And El Campbell, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Boy, their secondary, their secondary stinks. You already know I love you, 500, but you already know. Wait, you can say what you got to say, my man. Time to die from laughter, 500. I know. The announcer is that Bad Bunny is doing a halftime show. That's what who the hell's Bad Bunny? What's a Bad Bunny? Where's Good Bunny? I don't know who that is. Right? That's how much I know, like, music and stuff. I don't even know who the hell that is. And I don't really care. All right, 1st and 10 at the 21. Quick pass. Where's Mark? Must be so pissed. Let's get Mark up here. Let's get here for Mark. Oh, that ain't Mark. That's my scoreboard.
Come on, man. You're at open together. Look at this. There's 2 receivers and 1 DB. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. What the hell is that?
Mark, just look.
What the hell?
You're kidding me, right?
Golden, really?
You have double coverage on him. Pretty much.
Golden?
And you don't run with him? What the hell? That guy right there.
You get 2 nice plays by your defense, and then deep pass. Holy shit. I'm back, food delivered. Wake up, defense. Walker Wayne's here. Shit's about to go crazy.
So is passing going to be their kryptonite in this game for the defense?
Well, it's been the kryptonite. We've actually done well stopping the run.
Dallas still stinks.
If teams know you can pass
the upset. I want the loss.
Oof.
11-42.
Yow, that hurt.
It's too early in the season to root for Dallas.
Okay, so you see the run.
Nice
You're not
first down.
as far as
Then
running.
some at the 5.
Easy.
Touchdown at the 1-yard line.
Just wondering for a friend.
D.R.
Do we got anyone on the
go
team that can
Packers
tackle?
beat up the Cowgirls,
Easy
right?
made that look good.
Mark watching
Michael
the
Anthony
game
Fitness
or what?
says NBC and YouTube are in negotiation. If there isn't a deal done by September 30th, this will be the last Sunday night football game on YouTube TV.
Don't bother me. I don't watch YouTube.
See, they're playing all these games and jockeying for more money because you know eventually it's going to be filtering back down to us.
Is he watching the game or?
Mm-hmm.
3rd down and 5.
Right
Somebody's saying JV defense, so we must not have done shit.
I think I'm way ahead of everyone. I don't want to tell you what's going on.
Touchdown.
Yeah, I'm on Odyssey here. I'm on Westwood One Network.
Our defense is bad.
Your whole team is bad, Mark.
Lord,
What the F is Mark
and that
doing?
was
Mark's
right.
already
man.
given. This whole
That's what I
thing
was
is
thinking.
giving up. You
Anyone
see how he's got
tackle?
a new setup? He's not watching it the regular way. He's already given up on
Let
the
him
season.
get it.
He's already given up.
I don't know.
It's going to have to be a track meet here, guys. Dak, you're going to have
It's
to
not a touchdown yet.
false start. Okay.
He's
down to
killing
the
you.
one.
You know, Jerry's doing all these
He way
interviews
behind. He
before the
is.
game. He is so annoying. I'm so tired of him.
Fire potato.
Well, they have to go
Fire
back.
500. Let's go. I want to do it.
They have to what? Go 5 yards back.
Yeah.
But you can't hesitate. You
Whoa, that's weird.
Oh, man.
Wow.
got
the 5
Did
yards
he stop talking?
Dak, it's on you, Dak, man. You're going to have to score every time you get the ball.
It's the first play of the game. Jesus.
So bad.
Touchdown.
Here come the refs.
Hyper
Here come the
officials.
fucking refs.
Hey, Mr. Delusional, how's the season going? We need a TV every drive. Is that sad? You ain't lying.
What happened?
It was home blame.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Get a goal.
Look, Mark's already given up.
It's going to be a TD.
He's
I
already
can't
given
look
up.
at the chat.
Well, you know, they're down on the 2-yard line. They ain't stopping shit.
Oh, man.
It's going to be. I hope Dak throws 5
What the
interceptions.
fuck? You got paid all this money. What are you doing?
They stink, Dallas.
Our
damn, I can cover better than that.
Is burnt toast.
And he's got the
right
big Guardian helmet, man. Looking like an
now.
alien.
Defense
and
is burnt
shit.
toast.
Oh, my God.
I hate those padded helmets. They look like one of them fat heads running down the.
Oh, my God.
I don't know what the setup Mark's got today. Maybe it's driving me away.
Damn.
Fire Eberflus now.
Rivera,
Look
thank
at-
you for the
look at
super
it,
chop.
Stop being soft. Look at it, what it is.
It was
Look
hot
at it
as
growing
F
up.
in Tampa. I was at the game,
At least
proud
we're
of
gonna
our
have some high
guys
draft picks
physically
next
in
year.
our corners. Had
Or at
great
least one.
open field tackle. We just need to throw deep. I agree. I agree. Thank you so much for going, man. I hope you had fun.
Fucking Bland looked as bad as Dick.
Hyperviews official. Thank you for the super chat.
Did Mark see
Thank
the
goodness,
score yet?
still got a long way to go right now.
500. It is.
Our secondary is
bad omen.
He's going to get me to mute
Bad
him.
omen.
I just want to know, why aren't they pressuring the quarterback? I haven't seen them pressure.
That's a good question.
He doesn't let Eberflus.
This is Mark's packed it in for the year. That's what this is. He's packed it in for the year. I got to update the scoreboard here. Cowboys ball. Am I the only one that feels like he's already quit? Why aren't they pressuring the quarterback level on their ass? Who? Dallas? They stink. My brother just proved he was adopted. He posted a pic on Facebook of him at the Tampa game wearing a Bucs jersey. Yeah, definitely. DeGene is the best tackler in the NFL. Is it time to have that conversation? I don't know. I think he's a pretty good damn tackler, you know? Only the Eagles and Bills are 4-0. Yep. Yo, Philly, Packers head coach calling the offensive plays. Must be nice. Yeah. Right? I want to be like the Eagles. Okay. Who was with the other lady that she could cover better than him? That I don't know. Okay. I don't know who that was. I wonder what excuses they will have for Dak tonight. Oh, it's everybody's fault but Dak. They aren't pressured to quarterback because they can't. That's why I don't give bulletin material. Is right. Philly 5-0. That's right. Patullo takes some notes. Man, I got a lot of questions. I wish I could ask questions at that press conference. There's so many I would like to ask. Mike with a strip sack. Oh, Mark will have a meltdown. If Parsons has like 3-4 sacks and Dak has a horrible game, Mark may go into meltdown mode. But it looks like he's got this new setup. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it. What's he up to? What are you up to, Mark Holmes? Let's see what's going on, Mark.
Hey, you know, you got third down and long, and they go long.
Shot plays, Mark, giving up 70-yard freaking throws. I mean, it's like, what the hell?
No matter what you do on the run.
He's expecting a loss tonight. You know that, right? Like Mark sets up like that, he's expecting to lose. All right. 9:56 left. Devontae Williams going to give out 2 or 3. Three-yard gain. 500. Do you think we should fire KP as soon as possible or give him at least a few weeks? I'm beginning to wonder if it's Patullo at all. I'm trying to figure out what's going on because I personally don't believe that we had the same guy calling the plays in the first half and second half. It's just too different. So we got to find out who's doing it, but whoever's doing it's got to go. I saw Saquon going crazy, walking off the field, excited and cursing about the win. He didn't get his yards, but he didn't start sweating, start tweeting, or looked unhappy. It kills me. No, but he also didn't explain in detail what they needed to do better and then have them just basically ignore it. And then Brown didn't talk to the media, you know. 3rd and 4. It's a flip out to Williams. He's going to lose yards. Nothing there. 4th down. Dumb play call. 4th down. Sound is muffled. Let me just change this mic. Everybody's complaining about this mic. Is this better now? Is this better? Oh, probably loud. Is this better now? I'll just put this one away. For whatever reason, it's not connected. Well, I have too many complaints on it. Just tell. All right, here's his punt. Golden going to fair catch at the 15. With 8 minutes left. Yes, better. Okay, cool. Deacon dunk Dak, right? Cowboys looking like garbage. They do. Now it's going too low again. I turned it down. Try turning your volume up. We got to be careful with this AJ situation for real, man. I think people are going to make way too much of it. I actually took it to mean that he's going to do his job and not cause problems. But he's not gonna oh gosh, the scoreboard. He's not gonna whatchamacallit. He's not going to rock the boat. AJ is crybaby. I'm ignoring him. Talk to the coaches. He had 9 targets with them trying to force it to him, so he needs to look at internal too and stop blaming others. He'll be fine. Everybody's gonna make a bigger deal of it than it is. What I took from his tweet is, I'm not rocking the boat. I'm not causing problems, but don't expect me. I'm not going to come out and tell you what I think about what's wrong with it anymore. That's all I take out of it. Yo, Philly, give your thoughts on Patullo situation. You said you had some. I'm beginning to wonder if Patullo, if we're scapegoating the right guy, because I'm not so sure. I don't believe. I'll be honest. I do not believe that the guy calling the plays in the first half of this game is the same guy calling the plays in the second half. I do not believe the guy called the plays second half is the guy that called the plays in the first half of last week. There's no way I believe it. I don't believe it. So we got to figure out who's calling what. Juice, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I'm tired about the AJ and this sensitive. It's overblown, dude. Don't buy into it. I'm telling you, it's not. They're gonna make such a big deal of it, and it's way overboard. Jay, thank you for the super chat. Defense looks awesome. I don't think people understand how much the Heat grinds you down after 3 quarters. We did play great today. Good season incoming. I agree. I mean, they started to get tired of fourth. You could tell. They were missing tackles and stuff, but that's okay. That happens. Eagles were 10-1 2023. They need fit calling now. Only difference is defense is legit, but injuries piling up. And also remember, the Eagles were 2-2 last year, and we were having the same problems before that bye week. All right, here's a play action. Love looks, throws, caught wide open. Down to the 31 is Dobbs. So this is why AJ needs to stop doing that, because they will blow it up. AJ knows that. That's why he does it. Yeah, I agree. Richard Henny, thank you for the super check. Why I don't see no crossing routes from the wide receivers, only deep shots and shorts on the Eagles. I don't know. And I mean, here's a question I have to fundamentally ask everybody. Did you like the play calling in the first half? Did you think the play calling in the first half was good? That's what I want to know. First and 10 Packers, handoff, Jacobs, going to get about 7 yards. Because if you think the play calling was good in the first half, then you know that there's somebody that on this team that they can call good plays. They can run this offense. That's what I think. So when I see what I saw too, and I want to go back and watch, but I think the players look dejected. Not just A.J. Brown, but all the offense looked dejected on that first drive of the second half. Almost like they said, this guy's calling plays now for the second half. That's what I think. I want to watch it again. Here's the end around, and that's going to be a first down. Play calling and formations were great first half, right? So we know that they can do it. We know that they can come up with good plays, right? So what changed in the second half? And why were those guys looking like dejected when you were up 24-6 on the opening drive. My theory is they knew that the play caller changed and they didn't like it. Just saying. Something to think about. Love, back to pass, looks, throws. Did he catch it? He had it. Juice David Super Chat. He goes, I mean, why tweet that right after a game if you're seeking attention? That's selfish and not good for team cohesion. He's going to, in his mind, he was not talking to the media. So he put that out there as a reason why and to say that he loves the fans. I think he was trying to say that you're going to get no problems from me, but I'm not speaking up anymore. That's what I took of it. Second and 10. There's a nice run up to the midfield. I'll say it again. Running Barkley into a wall every play is going to get him hurt. I agree. And then did you see where he got hurt and he came up limping? And where they run him the next play holding on Packers. Bullshit. Just got a bad headache. Like the way we played, but we got to get sacks. Pressures was like getting second base, but never getting. Well, I think you got a problem at the edge rusher spot. We got to do that. Whatever your local NBC affiliate is. Rest were horrendous. Yeah, you can't trade A.J. Brown. Sorry, you can't. He's untradeable. Love, back to pass. Rolling out. Yeah, the taunting penalties only go against us. You ever notice that? It goes against us. All the time. In Barkley press conference, he said he loves winning and doesn't care about what we have. AJ being a crybaby when we win. I don't think AJ was being a crybaby, though. I think AJ is just saying, don't come asking me for questions. I'm not talking. And he posted that. 3rd and 18. Cowboys get lucky. Oh, he's going to get a first. Oh, they're close to first. Go for it. Go for it. They're a yard close. You're going to go ahead and trade AJ. So these clowns, you can't trade them. The amount of what it would cost you is too much. There's no way you can trade them. At the end of the day, I'm just happy we finally beat the Bucs and broke the curse. Me too. Yeah. We should enjoy the wins. 500, the Packers are going to win 66-2. One can only hope. But they're going for this. I don't believe that the Barkley things is big. I mean, the JJ things is a big deal. I think people are going to make it a big deal, but I don't think it's a big deal. Terrell Owens calling his players out and complaining the way he did. That was a big deal. This isn't that. They come on, Pat. See, the Packers never have balls. This is why this team will not win. Because they don't have balls. 4th and 2 against Dallas, and you're scared to go for it. My issue is, why are they running Barkley up the middle? He got ankle rolled up, and next play, run him again. I agree. Arthur says, AJ is done 500. Stop to put lipstick on a pig. Well, I don't see how you can say that. You can't. When AJ Brown's kicking ass later in this year, don't come to me and say you love him. Okay? Don't say you love him. Just be honest. You wanted him gone. Say it and admit it and live to it. No, you shouldn't be worried about anything AJ Brown said. Because what he said was a quote from the Bible. Come on. Okay, I'm going to say Ringo's not good and Cooper is the answer on the outside. I think Cooper isn't the answer on the outside. Nobody tackles better than Cooper DeJean. He's a great tackler. I think if you take him and put him on the outside, you want a guy that can tackle like that in the middle of the field. I wouldn't move him. I think you're right about Ringo, but he's better than Adoree Jackson. No, you haven't seen one pitch play. I agree. T.O. was a real problem. Yeah, right. AJ just speaking up. People upset. and they try to twist what he's saying. What I take he's saying is, look, I can't talk to the media. And the reason why he didn't talk was because last week when he talked, it went on deaf ears to the coaches. So he's saying today he didn't talk. He refused to talk to the media. And he posted that to let the fans know that he loves them and that he is not going to cause any problems. That's what he was talking about. So I don't know why everybody's so upset. Barbie the Doll Princess's YouTube is here. What's going on? Cooper's the best player in the league. He does. I just want to point out, see how the Packers were 3rd and 18 and tried to get first down, and I miss them. I know. I have a tremendous problem with that. Every time it's 3rd and 12, the Eagles run the ball. Like, dude, you got to be aggressive. They said Dean's shooting back for, I think, after week 5. No, Ringo can't tackle great, but he's better than Adoree. Exactly. AJ's a beast. He is. It's probably not Patullo. It's got to be Sirianni. Yeah, now we're talking. See, I agree, Tony. I think you're right. It's not Patullo. It's got to be Sirianni, bro. He's not a good play caller. He's supposed to be CEO coach. Poor Patullo is the one that's going to catch all the heat. I agree. That's what I'm starting to think. Because if you look at the second half, the Eagles are up 24-6. They come out on the first drive of the second half, and they look dejected. They look like they're the ones losing. And it's like, I think they were upset because the play caller changed. I really believe that. I don't believe we're seeing the same play calls in that first half, play caller in that first half, the second half. I agree. I'm with you on that. I really am. It just makes sense. Prescott throws, caught, and it's tackled about the 18. The Packers have no balls, though. Like, they do this. 4th and 2, they get 3rd and 18, they get 16 yards back, and then they're scared to go for the 4th and 2. Who does that? We got 1,100 people in the chat. I only got 279 likes. Don't have YouTube bend me over. Hit that like button. Let's get up to like 500-600 likes in this motherfucker. 2nd and 3. Beat Dallas. I want Dallas 1 and 3. Dak back to pass, looking, going, and he throws, caught, first down at the 21. Khalif Davis Super Tickers, our defensive ends can't set the edge in the run game. That's our issue in the run game. In defending the run. I thought they did a better job against the run. They got a little tired of 4th quarter. You know? Now, Angelo says, definitely don't want AJ gone. We want the horrible play calling of the second half. Never to have the opportunity again. I have been saying for weeks here I was calling plays again. Look at 2023. I think you're right. I'm starting to really think that. Here's a handoff to Williams. Nothing. It's going to be 3rd down. Yeah, Cowboys are losing tonight, baby. Philly defense is giving up 5 per 5 a carry. What did they give up today? I thought they were pretty good today against the run. Did they break something off that I don't remember? I thought they did a good job. It's a different play caller. You didn't really see that last year. You did see it in 2020. You saw it the first 4 weeks of. This was an issue the first 4 weeks of last year. Also, don't forget, same problem last year early on. It ended after week 4, but we had the same. We were talking about the same thing after that Tampa loss last year. Here's Prescott looking. Going to throw. Deflected. There you go. Would you try trade for a pass rusher for the Jags? And what do you think will take? I would. I would take. They probably want like a 2nd round pick or something for maybe a 1st. I would take Travon Walker. I think the Eagles need to go out and get themselves a pass rusher. No, we didn't. You forget the 2nd game versus Atlanta, struggled. 3rd game versus New Orleans, struggled except for one big run by Barkley. 4th game, Tampa got crushed. 3rd and 6, 3rd and 5 rather, nothing there, 4th down. First 4 games were not good. We played a good part of the Green Bay game. We scored some points. But the Atlanta game, the offense struggled. The New Orleans game, it was like, 6-0, 3-0, and late in the 4th quarter. We were down until Barkley broke one off. And then that Tampa game, we got killed. We weren't good. We've had the same problem every year. They adjusted, though. They're going to have to adjust again. And what's the one common factor? Every one of these years, we've questioned whether Sirianni is calling plays. However, if the Eagles go 16-0 with 1 game left, are you trying to go undefeated or hit everyone? No, I'm going undefeated. It's the same thing with the Barkley record. The football gods give you that. You take it. I believe you take it. You only live once. You know? Chandler says, I guarantee AJ's not the only one guy feeling the way, including Hurts. He's probably speaking for it. He is. He's speaking for everybody else. Because I think that whole team, I think that whole offense felt dejected. Okay? I actually feel like they felt dejected in that to start that second half. I can't wait to watch it again. Yeah, that 16-0, I have to go for it. I mean, when do you get a chance like that again? Cowboys trying to draw them off sides. They ain't got the balls. He got the balls. Cowboys going to call timeout. Yeah, you got to give a lot of love to special teams, especially that punt block. We definitely struggled the first 4 games. We were 2-2. Sam, what's going on? After Howie watched this game, what's the chance you think Howie goes and makes a move, Walker? I don't know if it'll be Walker, but I think by the trade deadline they're going to add a pass rusher. They are, but they've got to fight the tendencies. Like they run the ball like 90-some% of the time on first down. Like go against your tendencies. Here's the punt. Come on, get around the edge. Trying to get around the edge, he does. He get to 32. Yep, Jerry Jones turned 17,000 years old today. 500 is the opposite of our organization. Sloppy, yes, tis, but crucial plays versus great stats. Well, I mean, they win. I don't know what else to say. They win. Alex, a stressful win today, 500. You ready for Philly? I'm ready for a run, yeah. Why are you running the ball when 3rd and long? I don't get it. Yeah, it's like they go into this conservative mindset. I don't get it either, dude. I don't like it. We have 5 turnovers in 21 games. I see why they run on 3rd and long. Yeah, they're playing that. That's how they're playing. They're playing, well, we're not going to turn the ball over and we're going to win. And when they were up 24-6, that was their mindset. But I don't think the players like that mindset. I really think, and I want to watch it again, but you watch the second half, the way they came out. They all look dejected. I wonder why. Phil, I love Sirianni, but he needs to step it up. I think Sirianni, if he's calling plays, he needs to back off. Now, I'm not saying I know for sure. I'm just saying the way it looks to me, it looks like there's 2 different guys calling plays. We have a lot of Eagle fans who love your content out here in Baltimore. Keep up the great work to the GOAT. Get those likes up. Dallas stinks, and so do the Ravens. Shout out to Baltimore. I love Baltimore. I used to spend time down there. It's not sustainable to play calling. They're going, which is going to lead to loss. Special. I agree. You can't keep doing what they're doing. Agreed. But remember, it's only 4 weeks in. There's time to change it. That's how I look at it. If this was like week 11 or 12, I'd be way more worried. We changed it last year. Hurts and Sirianni had to talk over that last year too, remember? Then things changed. Yeah, and Kellen Moore got full control of the offense. and they started running the ball more, and yeah, exactly. I think we got 2 play callers. I'm just saying what I think. I don't know. It's just what it looks like to me. I think the most frustrating aspect of all this is we've seen how the race car runs when driven right. At the end of the year last year, now we have a rookie in the driver's seat, and he's struggling to drive. Yeah, it's crazy. Listen, the first half, right? Remember what they said about Hurts? He can't beat the blitz. He can't beat Bowles' blitzes. He was 8-9 in the first half against the blitz. And then he comes out and he doesn't know how to play. That doesn't make any sense. Something is extremely wrong. Here's a nice screen. There's a big run all the way to the 41. Why do the Eagles not run anything like that? Who else wants Dak and shit? I do, yes. Yo, Philly, if Nick is doing that, Petula, do you think he was doing? Yes, reality, yes. And early in the season to Kellen Moore, but it stopped. Yeah, I do, because we know he did it to Steichen as well, and he did it his rookie year. Every year he's pretty much had, except for 1 year, has at some point been calling plays. The Eagles have no ball or brains. They got balls. They ain't got brains sometimes. Here's a handoff. There you go. Petula got to go. He's a clone of Sir. He might be right. Maybe Lurie letting Sirianni practice play call because the coordinators will always leave. Maybe, but he just can't do it. He's got no feel. I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't know who called the first half and who called the second half. But I personally do not believe those were the same people. It's too dramatic. So we got to figure out who called the plays in the first half of this game and the second half of last game. And who called the plays in the first half of last game and in the second half of this game. I don't think it's the same people. I think they should get a consultant immediately. Get a consultant in there immediately. You think AJ? I don't think AJ wants to trade at all. Hope Mr. Lurie sits everyone the ass down and gets things straight. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of balls, anyone see the shot short of a cat jumping and the dog, but the cat's nuts mid-jump and they stretch out like, no, it's like Tom and Jerry. Give me press credentials. I'll do it. That's what we need. We need like tough questions asked. Sirianni is not a good play caller. He has to allow Petula to call plays. But how do you call such good plays in one half and then such bad plays in the second half? Like, why would the play calling be so dramatically different? Like, I could see you adjusting certain things, but it's going to still be based upon what you planned in the first half, right? Because it was working. So why change? It's almost like somebody else is calling it. This is just my theory, but I'm willing to say, let's just see what happens. Yeah, $90 million in dead cap. AJ ain't going nowhere, and I don't even think he wants to. So I think they should have somebody supervise the offense play calling. I have no problem with that. Yes, hit the like button. We got 1,100 people and only 400 likes, but I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. Sirianni has to show he's a boss until he realizes that the guy he hired can do a better job. 100. Sirianni is not supposed to be calling plays. Remember? He's supposed to be like the manager oversees the head coach. But we had this issue last year early in the year, and we had it in 2023, and we had it in 2021, and his rookie year too. This is my theory. We'll see. So Jalen was asked why he didn't have any yards the second half. He said it was bad execution. That's what he's going to say, but I think they were frustrated. It was bad execution. Badly executed play calls. The 3 runs in a row with Barkley in there got him killed. Blows my mind whoever's calling plays must have some kind of power to run the offense this shitty. Right, but how do you call plays that shitty, but be totally different in the first half? Like, I don't get it. It wasn't the Tampa did something. It was the Eagles. It was by the Eagles' own making. Yeah, well, Sirianni is just a head coach. That's all he should be. Exactly. They're two different teams. Philly strong and Philly weak. It's done. Don't make sense. I've never seen anything like it. Never. Love looks, throws. Is it picked off? Intercepted. That was a bad throw. Flag is down. Dwayne Love's walking off the field. Looks like it's on Green Bay. Yeah, I think some of the line is beat up. Packers are so overrated. Well, Diggs is running back on the field. Oh, they got 11. They got 12 guys. That's 12 men on the field by Dallas. They have 12 men on the field. Five-yard penalty. Nick isn't the kind of coach to be making any recommendations on plays. I know, but what did Nick say last week? Remember? He said that Patullo called the plays in the second half, not in the first. So if he's not calling the plays, who's calling the plays? When this was brought up last week, I said I didn't believe it. Turns out, maybe he's telling the truth. Maybe he was telling the truth. First and 10. There's an end around. And he's going to maybe gain a yard. It's gonna be interesting. You don't think it's Nick? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Patullo is like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I've never seen such dramatic difference in play calling between one half and a second half. Last week, first half, I've never seen it, especially when it's working. Never seen that. Like, not to that level. If you're Patullo and you got to see Kellen Moore plays work out so well, would you jeopardize your career going away from that? Definitely someone else. Agreed. 500, got to remember, Nick even said years ago, everything goes through me in the end. Everything has my name on it. I suspect Nick has his hands on the offense, but they won. I think Nick thought they were up 24-6. Let's get conservative, not make any mistakes. Maybe Barkley will break a couple, and I'm taking over play calling. I think the players got down and dejected before the first snap of that second half. That's just my working theory. Come on, we need a first down here. 3rd and 2. Here's a handoff, and he's going to get a first down. Last week and this week was the same, with two halves being totally different. It has to be, right? It's not like it's completely different. I just don't know who is doing what. The second half was like the first half of the Rams game. Two totally different play callers. That's what common denominator. If we had different, yes, I agree. I agree with you. Kellen did his own stuff from our Super Bowl. Nick wanted to do a downhill run, kill clock, and needed to convert his game. Kellen threw it out past to Barkley. He got first. Yeah, and remember, Nick also told him when to go for the dagger pass. Love a first of 10 looks, throws, caught for a couple. I think he's calling not to lose. I mean, it's dramatic. That's dramatic difference in how you come out and then how you play in the second half. Sneaker Hunter, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, your thoughts on Keely Ringo's performance? I don't think it was the greatest thing in the world, but I think he played way better than Adoree Jackson has looked all year. So I would start him. Next time. He still misses too many tackles for me. But he's better. He's better than Adoree. Packers talking big and not doing much. I agree. AJ is traded after season. Well, we'll see. We'll wait till that happens. I can't think about next year right now. There's a little screen. Nothing there. Reverend Nick had to prove the dagger in the Super Bowl. Of course he's been calling. Yep, I agree. We can't have it both ways, man. To be fair, we came out and we did what we needed to be done in the first half. I wouldn't have been so conservative in the first half, but at the same time, I kind of get it. I kind of get it to a certain level, you know. But when you run like 90% of the time on first down, an inside zone, at some point you got to understand that teams are going to know what you're going to do. You got to mix things up. It just seems really different. 2nd and 18. Love flicks it out. Oh, he's going to get first down. Oh, is he in? Jacobs in? 1st and goal, baby. Let's get Mark up here. See what Mark thinks about this situation. He's on a little delay than we are. But I want to get Mark up. Mark's eating again.
Gotta challenge that, man.
Oh
He
my
was on
God.
the line of scrimmage.
Hey,
Okay, they must be way ahead of us.
I'm done with Shoddy.
Mark's going to
That proves right there he's soft.
Oh, wow. Touchdown.
1st and goal, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
oh my God.
Touchdown.
Shoddy proved me that he ain't shit.
Challenge that, man.
Woosah, Loyal. Woosah. Woosah.
Let's look at
Mark's
that
very
again.
for eating.
All right.
We're going straight.
All right, guys, time to blow up the team and keep some cornerstone pieces and start over again.
Oh, God.
Said run the ball.
Nope, that was a backwards pass.
Yikes.
And he
Yeah,
sure
lateral, yeah.
pushing digs
Mark
off.
is
Yeah,
a-
well,
And you know
Yeah.
that.
He pin slapped
He's
him.
healthy
He
now,
pin slapped him.
Yep.
He went out
no,
of my
that was the
word.
lateral, dog.
Not
He's
yet.
good.
Yo,
Elam. Oh, fucking
You
Elam.
know they ain't gonna show up. You know they ain't gonna show
That
up.
was
replay.
That's a
That's-
touchdown.
It was.
we're going to get
Yeah,
2
that's-
points
Now
out
it's a
of it.
touchdown.
Lucky asses.
Because he
Yeah,
was over
boy.
man. Oh, block.
Lucky asses.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh God.
Okay.
Fathead made the touchdown.
Yeah.
Eat you, fathead.
God.
Can't say you didn't see him, man.
Horrible.
I can't.
Big ass target.
Hallie, I will never unhear it again.
I mean, you got me.
I'm always going to refer to
I'm getting fantasy points.
I'm always going to refer to him.
Gary Jones in the press
fathead.
box.
Yeah.
Hey, Hallie, you got revenge on me for the running.
They got the points.
Wait,
Hey, y'all about to score?
He's clapping about
Oh, they blocked that.
They blocked it. Okay.
Run it back.
We get 2 points. Yay!
There you go. We finally scored.
I'm going to be referee.
Yay,
Shows how
2
hard it is.
points.
I agree.
You really gotta do something.
That was for the fathead.
Inspiration.
The
That's
one with the
inspiration right
lights
there.
on it.
Come on. Hey, I'm just Dak needs to just get these motherfuckers' ass. He needs to prove why he's the guy and fire this offense up. I mean,
That's not the guy, dude. We've been telling you
People
that.
been saying there's a lot of block. A lot of
Literally,
block
I
field
feel like I'm
goals
watching Dave
these days.
Campo's football teams right now. I literally feel like I'm watching Dave.
All right, they don't even react anymore. Oh, crap. Wrong one. Vital Life says, to me, the 2 biggest issues is we having no running concepts that are working, and we don't use play action. Fix those things, that passing game will open up. I agree. I'd say don't run on first down, run on second. They had 2 runs where it was like 1st and 12, 1st and 10, they lose a yard, 2nd and 12, they run it again. But when it's 3rd and 2, and they fake, and Tampa fakes the blitz, backs up, and you have space to run a draw, they don't run it. I don't get it. Philly, the Cowboys got 2 points now. They need Packers to score 53 more, right? Dak needs to prove why he's the guy. These people are crazy. The Cowboys really did block it. Dak highest paid loser. He is. I don't know. Kim Jong-un was there. No, Kim Jong-un was there like a week or two ago. There, the ball works. Really does. Yep. It does. Jurgens and Dickinson are concerning, but they keep running right behind them every time for -3 yards. Well, and don't you think that if like I'm doing a stream and everybody in the stream is saying, all right, the Eagles are going to run on this down, and here's where they're going to run. If everybody in the chat is saying that, then you know Todd Bowles knows, and they're jumping that. That's why there's like, well, by the time Barkley gets the ball, there's guys already in behind the line of scrimmage. You've got to do something different, even like a pitch out. What up, Fade? Fade to gaming. Cowboys go return it. Turpin going to bring it up to the 29. I feel like Dickerson needs just a rest for a game. I agree. Pick 6 coming. Yeah, hopefully. Dallas still stinks. It is another flag. It's amazing. After this game, we will have at least 2-game lead on Dallas and Washington only after 4 weeks. I know. We're running away from this division already. Our offense makes 4 times what our defense does, yet they need to get carried. They shouldn't be. Chiefs won a garbage game in garbage time. Stop it, the field was wet and shifty. No back cuts on either team. 500 thing is, they aren't drawing up new plays every week, so I suspect they're not wanting to put certain stuff on tape. Why isn't it necessary? I don't get it. You would think by showing, there's penalty on Cowboys. You would think that showing more stuff on tape would give teams more to have to think about. I think the game would have been fine if they kept the same type of play calling. It would have been a blowout. If they would have came out the same way they started, go down the field, score touchdown, the game's over. It's over, you know? It's over. It's a completely different game. When is UFO season? Does it have colder out? Well, I mean, UFO season's all the time, but usually it's like it gets crazy in December. Nope, Jennifer, they haven't won in almost 30 years. Jerry Jones gambling millions of dollars loaned to the bank account. Do you think you'll do anything about the pass rush? I do. Here's a run, nothing there. I definitely think so. Colts should have won against the Rams. They could have won. Kevin, no clue, offensive court will do the same thing next week, and his ass needs to go back to the janitor's closet. Bills and Eagles only remain undefeated. It's beautiful. I mean, and we've beaten 2 of the top 5 teams in the NFC conference. You got to win one of the next 2 between Packers and Lions, and we're good. Prescott looks, throws, going to throw it up. It should have been picked. Another interception should be picked. There's a flag down. I've never seen a guy get away with so many interceptions, dude. Everybody drops his balls. Why is everybody dropping his balls? If we're playing nowhere near our potential, what does it say about the teams we played? It says they're not as good as us. Holding Dallas. The aliens appeared to have more Super Bowls than the Cowboys this decade. I know, right? Why do you decline it? To be fair with Barkley, is there any running backs killing it right now? No, I don't think so. But I think like when you look at Barkley, you can still see he's fast and explosive. They're just not putting him in the right position. 3rd and 7. I would have taken this penalty, by the way. I would have taken this. 3rd and 7. Prescott back to pass, looking, gets hit as he throws. Caught. Another flag. It's going to be a personal foul on roughing the passer. Why? They're going to call roughing the passer. Why did they do that? Why did they decline the penalty? But let's just play Ty Robinson at the end. Cowboys have no offense without CD. Oh, wow, an illegal formation. Wow. By the way, this game started exactly the way I thought it would. Barkley going off against Hold on. Against Denver, book it. I know I am. Yeah, I hope you're right. Spurger, David Super Chat goes, the defenders don't want to touch the loser aura of attack fondled football. You're right. Thank you so much for the Super Chat, by the way. Gage, what worked for Barkley last year? Zone outside runs. What do we do now? Inside. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. 3rd and 12, Dallas going to run it with their fullback. I'm assuming it's a fullback. Your 62-2 final score is in effect. I love it. 4th down, Dallas is punting. Dallas looks like shit. And Mark don't even care. That's the thing that makes me sad. He's acting like it's like a weekend live stream. 8 free, 3 yards. It's crazy. We got 1,100 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe if you haven't. Come on, baby, return this mother. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me ask a question. Is that a penalty? I don't understand how some of these bum teams get wide receivers wide open, but we can't call plays to get our open because they're not trying to. They're trying to play conservative. Lamar admitted to faking an injury. Wait, he did today? The Eagles have pretty much gotten rid of it. Yeah. Remember when you told Dan and Mark that Jalen Hurts was your second best quarterback in the league? Dead on so far. Yeah, they didn't like that. If that was the Eagle, it was a penalty. Where was the call when we played Dallas? Yeah, we didn't get any. There's only 2 unbeaten teams, us, Philly, and Bills. I hope it stays that way until we meet. Wouldn't that be great? Well, here, think about this, right? Our next 4 games are Denver, the Giants, Minnesota, and I think of the Giants. I think in that order. Let me go double check. But that's your next 4 games. Yeah, so we got Denver at home, then we go to New York, then we go to Minnesota, then we're in home of Philly. So our next 4 games are the Broncos, the Giants, the Vikings, and the Giants. They're going to go 8-0. They're going to be 8-0. And then they're going to get a bye week. And then they come back and they got the 2 big games versus Green Bay and Detroit. They're going to be 8-0. So they got to get this shit figured out now. Dak has 15 yards. Refs are obviously against us. Oh, it's no question. Wentz wants payback in Philly. With what? I thought Wentz wasn't that great today. Detroit's tough, but it's in Philly, right? They're gonna have Green Bay and Detroit. Now, get this. Let's say you beat the Rams, you beat the Buccaneers, right? 2 NFC contenders. Now you have tiebreakers on them. You beat Green Bay or Detroit. You just win one of those games. Out of the 4 top 5 competitors, you're 3-1. Most likely, if you take care of your business and win the games you should win, if you split with Green Bay or Detroit, you split with one of those games, one of those 2 games, you're gonna have a home field advantage throughout the playoffs. We're in that kind of position already. How did the Giants beat the Chargers? Chargers are pretenders. Here's a handoff, Jacobs. Fire, you see Liam and Robert Saleh went up? No, I didn't see it. I think we're going back because I think we're going to figure this out. I do. I believe we're going to figure this out. Yeah, Wentz threw 2 interceptions today. Giants changed quarterbacks, and they probably took them lightly, you know. Dallas got one big hit, and they cheering like they scored points, right? I missed your. I'm sorry, Joel Perez. Let me go for it and find it. Go nowhere to go. There is no super chat. Joel Perez, I don't see any super chat. Oh, this one here. Here it is. My bad. I apologize. I didn't see it. Through 4 weeks, 2024, 365 yards a game. 2025, 251 yards a game. Yeah, but I bet a lot of those. I'd say this: a lot of that yardage probably came in that Green Bay game. They had a lot of yards there. They also had the big yards with the Barkley run against New Orleans, but the Atlanta game they struggled. The New Orleans, most of the game they struggled. The yards may look great because of the big run, but that was really only one of two big plays in the game. Oh, they're going to little flea flicker there to Love, looking, going to keep it, going to run. I think it's a little bit bloated, to be honest. Because we were talking about the same thing last year after 4 games. And we were only 2-2 after 4 games. Now, we're having a harder time running the ball. We did a better job running the ball. But offense struggled. Jersey Jet, thank you for Super Chat. Dallas over under 8.5 wins. Under. Joe said earlier, the offensive reset every year sucks. Yeah, well, you keep losing coaches. 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff, nothing. He said, who's your favorite Joel? You are, Joel Rory. Well, we got a lot of Joels. I guess I'm the favorite Joel. I don't want to make any judgments against anybody. That's a no-win answer for me. I got 2 great Joels in here. 3 great Joels. We were saying the same thing last season. I feel like it called plays a certain way on purpose. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's on purpose. I don't know. But I just know that we were going through this last year. Maybe not dramatic, but we were going through it last year. Here's Love, looks, throws, incomplete. So what you think? Get this guy out of here. I'm Joel too. We gotta see you got a bunch of Joels. Hey Philly, I'll be dead before the Cowgirls are relevant again. That's great, right? All right, they got a punt. Shout out to all the Joels on here. Yeah. 500, think about it. What did we all say we had to be done for this game? Considering Tampa's run defense, come out passing. They did it. Denver is strong against the pass and weak against the run. Yeah, we could get going. Hopefully we can get it going this week. And the ball's down at the 1 yard line. Fire potato. Mav is Joel too. Damn, has Joel become like a popular name or something? Yeah, both these teams stink. We could beat both of them. Yeah, Dallas safety got banged up. Yeah. What the hell is this coming from? Joel Otto. I remember Joel Otto. Good hockey player. George, thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, offense didn't get rolling till week 7 against the Giants last year, so that gives us some hope. Yeah, I mean, what I remember is the Green Bay game. They started sluggish, and then they had a bunch of yards, like a ton of yards. Then the Atlanta game, they struggled. And then the New Orleans game, for 4 quarters, 3.5 of 4 quarters, you struggled, and then Barkley broke the big run. And then they struggled against Tampa. And then it kind of started to turn around. Pat Floon, yes. Flyers now. Can't believe the Colts choked that game with the Rams. We've been huge for us. Like, yeah, it was great. I cannot stand Dallas fans on everything. I just want them to lose tonight. Howard says, potato is not the problem. It's Nick. I'm starting to think maybe there's something to that. So a random question, but what's your top 5 favorite video games of all time? Top 5? Oh, you're gonna show my age asking that question. My number 1 favorite game of all time is The Last of Us. My second would be Resident Evil. My third is Uncharted. Number 4 would be a game called Simon's Quest on Nintendo. And then probably Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Do you have really evidence? No, I don't. I don't have complete 100% evidence. I only have I only have some things to point out, like Nick admitting that Patullo didn't call the plays in the first half last week versus the Rams, but in the second half, and what he's done previously. But no, it's just my theory. That's what I think is going on. And I'm pretty sure it's going to come out to be right, but we'll see. You'll play the remake of Red? Yeah, I might play it. They'll say if you out for season, they say pick up CJ. Uh-oh. Phil, you think we address Lane Johnson's replacement in future drafts soon? If they can, they will. If they can, they will. First and 10, Cowboys at the 19. 5:16 left in the half. They still stink. Dak looking, dumps it off. And Sanders is going to get almost a first down. I do think Howie's going after a pass rusher. I do. I don't mind getting C.J. Gardner-Johnson back with some other vet because McCoy still needs. I agree, 100%. Philly, the only thing that gets me fired up as much as play calling is watching our D-line not get to the quarterback. That's a problem. To me, that's a big problem. If I were looking back at the pass rush, we're cage rushing the pocket and not letting Baker run out. So believe it or not, we have 40% pressure rate. Yeah, I would bet you. I bet you that most of that came from the interior. I don't know how much it came from the edge, But it's not just this game. It's all year. The way they gave each other high five after that Dallas touchdown proves he was play calling. So has Micah been a factor in this game yet? No. Yeah, but Kuba is still pretty inconsistent. Learning the job, it's given us some issues. We're surviving it. And we're going to go through that, Left out, the fake brother shove, the defense fell for it. So stupid. It was a great call. It's a penalty here. Come on, Hooker. So you make a poll to your subscribers. See if you want to do the Phillies playoff stream Saturday. Yeah, maybe. Well, I know that they'll say yes. I know they will. But that poll would come out yes. But I got copyrighted strike when I did the Phillies last time. I'm scared to do them again. I have to do maybe like an undercover game, where I just put up like Hangout, something like that, and then watch the game. That I'm thinking about. 2nd and 1 for the Cowboys at the 23-yard line, 28-yard line. Here's a handoff, first down. Cowboys offense is boring. So I just got the breaking news on Twitter. Said in a press conference he was calling most of the plays in the second half. Who was calling most of the plays second half, Pino? Who said that? Who called the plays? Who are we talking about? But Major League Baseball has a history of bending 500 or like a day. People, nope. And it cost me 2 weeks of football. Yeah, you're looking at 2 points. They blocked the field goal and ran it back. Here's a handoff or screen of Walker. Not now. Yeah, call it a hangout. Plus, it won't be like yeah. Don't put up the what you call it. So, Pino, you're saying that Nick Sirianni said he was calling the plays in the second half. Is that true? Did he really say that? If he was, then my theory is correct, and a lot of people are gonna have to give me props. Yo, Philly, is it me or with the rest of Major League bias? Oh, they're out to get us this year. I truly believe that. All right, 2nd and 8. Come on, Parsons. I want you to blindside hit Dak into next week. Come on, Micah. Come on, Micah. First down. He needs to play like a Packer, not a damn Cowboy. He's going easy on him. Agreed. Nick needs to go. Nick needs not to call plays anymore. 500. CJ Gardner-Johnson won't do anything if he's on the team, and how he traded him for a reason. They don't want him, and if it's Fangio doesn't want him to stay away. Well, I don't think they want him, but you can't deny that he's a better safety than both Marcus Epps and Sidney Brown. So the depth would be huge. Here's Parsons. Dak's play action. Sanders, first down. All Dak does is deke and dunk. I can't say Nick's the problem. The way he did things last season won a Super Bowl. It could happen again. I'm going to give him benefit down. Well, look, I'm not saying I think he's a good head coach, and he should continue that. No problem. But stop calling plays. No, we wouldn't fire Nick. No. Aiden Hutchins got injured too, did he? Nick isn't allowed to call plays. Didn't Howie Jeffrey? Yeah, like 2 or 3 times we've seen that happen, and then he admitted he was calling plays. You gotta pack her down. So what I'm saying is we've heard that story about he doesn't call plays, and he find out he's calling plays. We saw that early last year. We saw that 2 years ago. Jalen got hurt, and Jalen was calling the plays. That's what I think. After he got hurt, he couldn't do it. Nick didn't take over. Nick don't run the ball. He lied. So Nick, so this is this. If Nick did say he called the plays in the second half, that would be 2 weeks in a row he admitted it in the first quarter and in the second quarter, and people don't believe him. I didn't believe him last week. I believe him now. Like, I feel like every year Nick starts feeling himself thinking he figured out how to call the game. Every year we find out still, yeah, exactly. Nick might be trying to help out KP, maybe. But all I can tell you is nothing's ever going to be perfect. But those two halves are not the same play caller. I don't care what anybody says. You're not going to convince me that that's the same guy calling plays. Yeah, that's what I thought more too. I thought he's covering for his guy. Now I'm starting to wonder. I'm really starting to wonder. Yeah, I know 31 Atlas. Hutch isn't hurt. I didn't see the game. This is the problem hiring in-house. Also, poor Hurts gets no continuity. He doesn't. 500, I do think the Heat had a lot to do with the decline of our players later in the game. Oh, definitely. Especially in the fourth quarter. When you start seeing all those missed tackles, remember where Mayfield's breaking all these tackles? Those guys were tired, man. I don't think Nick is covering. I thought Nick was covering for his friend. I think I've changed my mind. I don't think I believe that anymore. I think Nick is calling the plays. I just don't know which half. I'm just tired of looking so lost for the basically the third of the season every. Yeah, I know. I hear you. People forget Nick forced the dagger play call in Super Bowl based off. Yeah, so we really have no idea. I have to check the press conference for his admission play. I will too, but I can say for a fact I know that he said it last week. I listened to the press conference and I said, nah, I don't believe it. I think he's covering. Now I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, the scoreboard's right, Elaine. It is. We just want Super Bowl. We're not. Well, no. Why would we fire Nick? Nick's a great head coach. He's just play calling is not his forte. Mark's checked out already, dude. Mark is doing not even a regular stream. He's doing like his little fanboy thing. He's not even doing a regular stream. Look, I'll put him on. I'll put him on. Let me show you what Mark's doing. Mark doesn't even care what's going on.
You got to stop right now. You cannot afford for them to score again. There's 6:29 left. You got to get the offense in gear here before the half.
Hooker's out. He's
Where's
limping.
Victor's
He's
score?
bad.
He's
in bad shape.
Now this fathead one.
There is nothing.
You had to guess.
There's nothing that's working for the
I have a
Cowboys.
feeling
Leo, you wanted to see a collapse. The collapse
and in the
is
first
coming.
half last week.
Oh,
Right before your
It
eyes.
hasn't even started yet.
What do you guys think about that Cowboys play calling?
35.
You wait till this next
Look
time.
at it, undefeated.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Is there a flag? Is there a flag? There's not a flag? Are you kidding me?
Somebody hurt, yo. One of y'all, somebody
Malik Hooker is hurt. Oh, my God.
No.
Get your ass up the mic and stretch that shit out.
Great news.
Oh, my God.
He
This
said
is
he
bad.
demanded the Eagles be suspended for the rest of the season for doing brotherly shoving.
It's going to be the
This
new
is so
age
bad.
rappers, the fatheads.
At least they stopped it. So Malik Hooker.
Oh, how convenient.
Malik Hooker.
What's
I hope
bugging
that's
me out
just a cramp.
is that is because of the way
Cowboys at the 40 driving.
When she says it, it's hilarious.
and it was right when it was on. And it
Throws,
was on
caught,
screen.
pick it,
You want to
clean
beat
up.
her out. You always
Come
stop
on.
it.
And now I can't unhear it, and it's always going to be her.
They're just talking so much. I can't. It's so many people. Mark has changed his whole thing up. So it's so sad the Cowgirls so bad. I'm going to miss arguing with Cowgirl fans. Not me. I need a break. Tell Mark Holmes will be in the playoffs in 5 years, right? I know. 1st and 10. Prescott looks, throws. He's going to throw deep again. Should be picked off. Wow, he caught that. That should have been a pick. That safety stinks, dude. That safety should have gotten. That should have been a pick. I've never seen a guy get so lucky on his throws, dude. I don't know. We got to see. Ooh, I don't know. I can't tell. First and goal. Replay's not even looking at it. They're not even looking at it. Wow. First down. Williams stuffed. I can't thank you for Super Chat. Birds will not win a Super Bowl with this play calling and or offensive coordinator. Players are already in their feelings, so when we lose, we may implode. It's not sustainable. That I agree with. I don't think he's out. That looked like not like a bad catch. Oh, he got it in. It's not sustainable. But, they changed it up last year. They could do it again. Everybody shows up plays when they play us because everybody wants to beat the champs. It's true. I didn't get it. It's like the play calling. I know, but he looks like. Well, I would argue that it wasn't just AJ Brown. I think many of those players on offense looked like they didn't want to be there. They didn't want to play that second half. I wonder why. Dak's going to go quarterback sneak touchdown. Michael Gilbert, thank you for super chat. How you win is important, but winning is more important. Agreed. Yo, if the Packers blow this game, I'm gonna be so pissed. Me too. I agree. We need to address this now before we have another. Yeah, and we will. And it's good. 13-9 with 41 seconds left. Let me adjust that. I'm going to stop complaining because it was all this complaining last year after 4 games, and we were 2-2 exactly. I wonder if Schefter's going to cry tomorrow. He'd probably say you shouldn't be able to fake the tush push. Packers need to come out and smash the second half. Agreed. 500, I feel like Nick took over in the second half, but had input from KP in critical situations. I can understand wanting to do that as a head coach and managing. Yeah, I get it. I understand the want to do that as well. The Bears played better last week than Green Bay's playing this week. Agreed. Philly, the name Joel will forever stick out to you now. Well, it should. That's my name. Philly, what's Howie's next move in your opinion? I think he's going to buy his time, wait till we get closer to the trade deadline, and try to make a pass, get a pass rusher in here. Twit says, KP called it good first half because the players were executing. What did quarterback one say? It's all about execution. KP can make our line block, throw it for Jalen, catch it. Yeah, I don't believe that, Twids. I don't believe that one bit because when I've got, oh, thank you. When I've got, when I have people in the chat calling out the play and where it's going to go, and they keep doing it, that tells me that that Todd Bowles and that defense knows exactly the same thing. To me, that's not execution. You can't be one-dimensional and then blame execution. I think Jalen Hurts is saying what he has to say. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, dude. You see, you lied to me. You said Jackson Dart would lose today. No? Yeah, I did. I lie. I'm sorry. I didn't think the Chargers were going to lose to the Giants. You know, it had nothing to do with him. Hi, baby. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. This is Maple. Say hi. What's up, girl? Where's Tank at? Do you think Jalen is pushing Kevin to take control on the sidelines in general? There seems to be a tug of war every year side. I just think he's doing it, you know? Twit says, last year we ran the same plays. Differences, our line isn't the same. We can't just bully. But we didn't really. We ran a lot other kind of runs. We ran outside a lot more than we did. We only run in one spot. We only run that inside zone. And here's the thing. You're running at 90-something% on first down. So it's not like you're pitching it out. You're running a counter. You're pulling a guard or a center. You don't do any of that now. We did way more things like that last year. It's more predictable. It's more inside zone. I think it's too one-dimensional, and I think teams are on it. And you got to change it up. Thank you, Elaine. Was Mayfield talking trash to Nick first? They both were talking trash. Come on, love. Throws incomplete. I'm with you, Philly. The Last of Us is the best, but only for... I never played the second one because I already saw what happened. It got all leaked out. So I had no desire. But yeah, the first one was my favorite. Yeah, we need to spread the field. Agreed. Conservative plays Kellen called worked. Yeah, but he didn't run 5 straight inside zones. He would run it one way, run it maybe the other side. He'd change it up. Love looked almost picked off. I wonder if the second half could be more boring than the first half. No, they're going to pull. Packers are going to pull away in the second half. I said this game's going to be first half will be close, and then Packers pull away. Packers might be slightly overrated right now. I'm enjoying the win because we complained last season. Oh, I'm enjoying the win. I'm not upset right now. Like, I got 48 hours to enjoy it. We can talk about the problems. I just have to go with the questions that I answer. For Dr. Pepe has a massage Lane Johnson's hammies tonight. Yeah. Philly, did you see Mark's reaction after Rams blocked the field goal? Yeah. Packers so overrated. 3rd and 10 with 26 seconds left. They're going to dump it off to tight end. Going to get a first down. Get in field goal range. This game is a battle of Dak Prescott. Laughing my ass off. I mean, you're right about that. Mark Holmes is insufferable. How are you feeling about the media keep dogging us? Why do they ignore our win rate instead they look at stats? I don't know why, man. I don't know why. They're fixated on that, you know? It's true. Michael Goldberg, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. He says, how you win is important, but winning is more important. This is true. Amatic, thank you for the super chat. He goes, do you think Jalen's pushing Kevin to take control on the sidelines in general? There seems to be a tug of war with Sirianni. Every year it is, right? And Chris Coffin, thank you for super chat. The interior of the line isn't good as last year. Not right now. It's not playing as well. But like I said, I don't care what team you give me. You give me a NFL defense, and you tell them this team's one-dimensional. That offense is going to struggle. 1st and 10 at the 31. Let's play dead. Agreed, the line isn't the same as last year. There's some injuries. Becton shouldn't have been let go, but they would have run way better plays last year. Yeah, it's true. It's never one thing. It's not like there's just one thing and that's all that the issues are. It's all a bunch of little things equal whatever. And they gotta plug away from it. They gotta start fixing those. It's week 4. We'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. Your dog is a football widow today? What do you mean by that? I don't know. What do you mean? Because Lane got hurt again. Do you think how he's going to draft his... If he can. Oh, wow. Packers lose the ball. And Dallas gets the ball with 13 seconds left. Wow. So lucky. Jordan Love and Dak Prescott are the same guy. That's so true. Love is terrible, right? Yes, he did. Yes, sir. Packers choking worse than the Falcons, right? And activists said Green Bay was it. They always do. Go Birds. Dallas has life turnover. They do. 13 seconds left. Dak probably throw an interception, or they'll probably drop an interception. 13-9. Dak back to pass. Looking. Touchdown. Wide open. Dallas takes the lead. Oh, boy. Touchdown, Dallas. Packers are the Saints of last year, overhyped after 2 weeks. I mean, look, to me, the Eagles can't lose either way. Either way, we win because while Green Bay's fighting for the conference, well, that would put them 2 games behind the Eagles. And the Cowboys, if they lose, they're in our division. Get them out early. We can't lose either way. I still think Green Bay is going to win this game. My best friend calling me? I don't know what that means. Dallas wins? We'll see. I'm loving we squirmed early. Now watching them twist, right? Imagine having Jordan Love or Dak Prescott as your quarterback. We are so lucky to have Hurts. You ain't kidding. I think Nick is smart. After Denver, we rely on the passing game to get us to the playoffs, then run teams into the ground in the playoffs. Opposite last year. If they would just go, in my opinion, if they would just go opposite of tendencies, I think it would solve most of their problems. Green Bay is as good as everyone thought. No. Caleb says, I got Dallas winning. Green Bay could take advantage of their opportunities and keeping it a close game in the Cowboys' favor. Have questions about Love. Fair enough. Justin, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Eagles broke offensive records in playoffs last year. They did. Remember, we're 4-0. Here you go. Here come the Cowboys. Super Bowl. Mark just got some energy. Super Bowl coming. Oh, if they win, Mark will be like, oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. Michael, I read your super chat 2 times. 2 times. I did read it. Are we the only undefeated team in the league now? No, Buffalo also. Justin, thank you for super checks. We need to trust the coaches. They know they win. Yeah, I think they'll figure. Like, I really believe that all this is going to get figured out. I do. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it figured out. Eagles 101 says, if you go with Sills on markets, if the Cowboys win, that'll be scary. I mean, I have nothing to be worried about. We're 4-0. Yes, playoff records, but we almost lost to Carolina midseason because of a drop pass from about that absolute chat of a man. Leggett had tapeworm with his friend. Yeah, I remember that. Hi. Come on. Oh. Come on. Hi. Say hi. Hi. You coming for a nap or you just coming to see me? And we go to halftime. Parsons done nothing. Nothing. Q and Campbell got my game ball on defense. Special teams, Lutu Brown, Dallas got on offense. I like that. I agree. Like my player of the game tonight is gonna be Q and Jahad Campbell. Yeah. Thorne, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I think Green Bay isn't even close to being as good as we thought. To be fair, Dallas' winning is still somewhat impressive. Green Bay is better than them. They're definitely playing down, but look, this is a team that lost and struggled to Cleveland last week too. You know? Yeah, just Bills and Eagles undefeated, I believe. You skipped mine? Uh-oh. I did, Christopher Darker. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Thank you for the super chat, my man. I apologize. I kind of want Dallas to win. I want Mark to feel like they're a playoff team again, just to watch the life get sucked out of them. Then again, I know. I think the same thing sometimes. Like, boy, if Dallas is out of it, look at the way he is tonight, screaming. He doesn't have the energy. He's doing like a call-in thing. Like, you might be right. You might be right about that. And Christopher, I didn't mean to miss it. I apologize. Everything's coming at me quick. Matt Laff is a problem in Green Bay. I think he's got no balls. Line up. Dallas is looking like a Super Bowl contender right now. Oh boy, don't let Mark hear that. Mitchell is unbelievable. He was great today. So, considering Denver's secondary, do you think we should pass to set up the run or just run them into the ground off the bat? Personally, wouldn't put the ball in the air that much. I think you're going to have the same issue. I think that they're going to look at the tendencies, say the Eagles run this much on first downs, they run out of this formation, and this is where they go. And they're going to play to those tendencies. And even though they may not be good against the run so far this year, don't be good against the run if you're one-dimensional. So I think you probably still have to come out and do the opposites of tendency. So if you're 90% of the time you're running the ball, inside zone, do something else. If you're going to run it, pitch it out, run a counter, do something, run on the left side, do something different, or throw it and then run on second. I think if until you go away from your tendencies, teams are going to try to cheat and lean on that, regardless of whether they can run or not. D-Hart says, thank you for switching. I just saw A.J. Brown's cryptic tweet. He and Hurts' relationship is definitely soured. He sounds like he wants out. You mean the Bible verse that he put up today about, hey, I talked, but nobody listened, but I'm going to do my job. I'm not going to cause any problems, and it is what it is? I don't sound like a problem to me. I can't wait for the Howie Roseman tell video when he's retired. Chip Kelly, sir, yeah, it'll be good. He might be, I hope he can get invoked to not mess up the team's chemistry, I pray. Who's that? Yeah, he had some, but some of them were just horrible looks. Was this Q Mitchell's best game in the uniform? Best game? I don't know. I have to think about last year, but it was the best game this year. Hey, Phil, is it me or does Chris Collinsworth hate the Eagles and gets hard? Yes, 100%. Give Mark false hope. See, we can't lose either way. If he didn't bring back Reich. I watched Mark for a minute. It's a mess. Nobody is synced up. It's horrible. Not that I would ever watch it, but for long. Yeah, it's very hard to put on because there's so many people talking. I can't bring it up. It's funny how people talk about a Super Bowl quarterback like washed up. Nobody is even a comparison, right? Spurger, thank you for the super chat. All the teams that voted to ban the Brothers Shove are soft. We're watching Charmin Bowl right now. Dude, I agree with you. The Jets are 0-3 too. That's not a surprise. Flitley, would you rather Dallas lose this less competition division? I prefer that they lose this early in the season. I do. But it may help the Eagles more. There's an argument to be made that Green Bay losing actually helps the Eagles because then they're two games behind us. He's talking about the pre-programmed or pre-called receiver plays. All the decoys runs like they're decoys that Jalen stares down the receiver. You're cutting out a lot. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't disagree with that. I hope you're right, 500. A.J. Brown seems unhappy. I don't know. What do you think going to be unhappy about? I'm not getting the ball enough? You got paid more money. You got 2 extensions, and you won a Super Bowl. I don't know. I just think... I think A.J. Brown handles things differently than other people, and people run with it, We'll find out. Thorne, thank you for the super chat. We could hire Kellen Moore as offensive coordinator. He's a good... He's a head coach in New Orleans. He left us. I don't want Jason Garrett. Please, no. A super chat by D. Hart Williams. Thank you for super chat. I hear you, 500. Let's pray for the best with A.J. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. But let me tell you, they're going to make a big deal of it tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be a big deal. Hurts was 15 of 16 in the first half for 130 passing yards. Second half he was 0 of 8. What did Jason Garrett just say? What Philly 500's been telling you for weeks. You got to throw him first down. I mean, I've been saying this. I'm not Jason Garrett. I'm telling you this. And he just repeated it. I can't believe it. Brian, thank you for the super chat. How did the refs not call that hit on Hurts that maybe concussed him? Yeah, I don't know, because he was sliding. And he can't go touch him. Christopher Dargan, thank you for super chat. He goes, AJ was bunched today. He couldn't get any separation. He had several targets broken up or smothered. And a couple of those were like whatever, true double, triple coverage. I just think it was unnaturally forcing the ball to him. And it's just not going to work. You know? Oh, I like Mike McDaniel gets fired. Let's say he gets fired by week 6, 7. I'm on the phone and he's coming in as a consultant. Then I'm hiring him as offensive coordinator next year. But I'll tell you what, McDaniel's not going to let Sirianni call plays. Need to stop running a third and long. It drives. Oh, I hate it. AJ is done in Philly. Yeah, I know. He was done in Philly last year. He was done in Philly 2 years ago, and then he signed an extension. Now he's going to be done because he puts up a Bible tweet about him not causing any internal problems, and he's going to do his job. Yeah. Bad guy. Come on. Okay, Jason Garrett, the Eagles are 4-0. It's only September. But he's right, though. You're going to have to start throwing a first down. You just do. Quaz, David Super Chat. He goes, would you be okay with our defense for D. Peterson? Nah, I don't want him. I don't think he can come. It's like Rocky and Rocky 2 when Balboa starts working in the gym, in the boxing gym, and he's carrying the spit bucket. You know, you can't do it. He can't do it. He's royalty. He can't be an offensive coordinator. Not in Philly. Apparently, AJ saying I'm not going to be a problem is a problem. These people are so upset with AJ are just like the media trying to cause it. Yeah, it's like, he's like, I mean, I've read the Bible verse. It's a Bible verse. Okay? He refused to talk to the media. Keep it in context. He refused to talk to the media. So what did he do? He went and posted a Bible scripture saying this. This is what he said. Mark 6. If you're not welcomed, not listened to, quietly withdraw. Don't make a scene. Shrug your shoulders and on your way. He's saying, I talked to you last week and said the problems. Coaches didn't hear it. Okay? And he's not speaking just for A.J. Brown. He's speaking for that whole offense. All right? He's speaking up by not speaking. But he's also saying, I'm not a problem. I'm going to do my job. I'm going to do what I have to do. But we told you last week and the coaches didn't listen. And he refused to talk to me. Then he said he loved the Eagle fans stuff. He was saying, there's no problem. But I'm not going to sit there and keep talking about the same problem if the coaches aren't going to listen. That's not like T.O. going off and calling out his quarterback. And the people are going to make a big deal about it. I just don't get it. Oh, Christopher. Wow, man. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you so much. The game went exactly as I thought it would. They came out fired up, ready to play. After halftime, the fatigue set in, 94 degrees and humid. We're lucky they were still on the field. They ain't used to it like Tampa, which is why Tampa always comes back. You might be right about that. I mean, I would love to know how much that played a factor. You could see in the fourth quarter the defense was gassed. So, yeah, I mean, there's something true, exactly true about what you're saying. And I really appreciate the super chat, my man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to you, man, for that generous donation. Thank you. They were definitely trying to force feed AJ like Dak did with CD in Green Bay. We're lucky to have a lead there, but they can't continue. Agreed. Do you think you could bring AJ for a special 60-minute shakedown? I would love to, but he didn't want to come on and talk to me. You know? But AJ, I really think he gets a bad rap, dude. I don't think he's like like T.O. was and stuff. He just deals with things differently. You know, he's saying, I think that AJ, in my opinion, and this is based on 2 years ago, AJ spoke to the media and everybody made a big deal of it, but he wasn't speaking just for himself. He was speaking for other players as well. I think he was speaking up for his offense today. He wasn't speaking for just AJ. That's how I see it. Mav, thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate it. 0 passing yards in this whole second half. That's alarming. And these assholes talking about AJ. It is alarming. It's very alarming. But, Mav, let me ask you, what did you think, and honestly, what did you think about the play call in the first half? That's what I wonder. 0 pass. Okay, what's funnier? The fact that the Eagles threw for 0 passing yards or the fact that Tampa still lost? Which is funnier? They want to complain about tush push, but didn't say anything about Pittsburgh running it today. No, and they won't. So do you think this offense will be fixed next week? I think it'll begin to fix. I think at some point it will be. The heat topic was pre-programmed at these plays. AJ is the guy. I agree. People try to hold AJ to a standard they don't even hold themselves to. This chat is the perfect example. We all have opinions and they say that, but AJ is drama if he does or doesn't say anything. I mean, AJ chose not to talk, but he tried to explain why to everybody why he's not talking. It's because they didn't listen. And he's just going to be what? Repetitive? See, if AJ goes out and speaks, then it's, AJ is complaining. This is the second week in a row. He's saying the same thing. He can't win it. He's damned if he does, damned if he doesn't. I think AJ is a good dude. I think he's got a good heart. And I think he gets a bad rap because he's a receiver. That's really, truthfully, what I believe. It's Patullo 0 passing yards. What the F blame to go around? I think it's Patullo. It could be Patullo with somebody. I just don't know who. All right, Dallas getting the ball start. Let's see what kind of team Green Bay is. Thank Bird Gang, thank you for the super chat. So who would the next offensive coordinator then, if we have issues early, y'all gonna want him fired too? Yeah, of course they will. There's no question about it. They're gonna all want Frank Reich back, probably. Philly, I agree. AJ is misunderstood, and I do think he needs the ball more, but they need to use him more ways, like lining him up in the slot and run across. I agree. No question about it. I think it's what you said, 500. It's PTSD from T.O. McNabb. I really think so, too. Sirianni is a problem. Like he said, it falls on him. If Sirianni really said today that he called the plays in the second half, and then he admitted to doing the same thing in the first half last week, we know who the problem is. We know. Dallas got momentum. We need Indy to start losing and get Shane back. Remember that Shane had the same issue with Sirianni. Same issue the first year. Philly, what if Nick limited the plays allowed in the second half, not controlling play calling? Yeah, well, they're doing something, dramatically doing something. That might be what it is. Something isn't right. It's a false start, I think. If AJ gets upset about not getting the ball, it would be more concerned. Yeah, I agree. Dare I say Cowboys look more prepared. They're more ready. Hey, how much longer will per defense save us? I think you got at least 4 more weeks of this because I don't think Denver, the Giants twice, or Minnesota is beating us. AJ has a point. Patullo was a problem in 23. He was a problem last year when we started slow. And there's a problem now. Nick is also allowing garbage to happen. Somebody is. There's no doubt. He dropped the ball. I'll say this. I said this earlier. I do not believe the play caller we saw in the first quarter and the second half, first half and second half, I do not believe that's the same guy. I do not. It's too dramatic. 2 catches, 29 yards is not enough touch. Agreed. As Eagle fans, we are blessed to have AJ. I wish we could show him more love. Agreed. Yeah, Parsons getting his ass kicked. It's like Dallas knows exactly how to handle him. Second and 15. So how many turns should he get a game? I mean, you want to get it. You want to feed him the ball, but I think it can't be forced. You know what I mean? Our secondary deserves better pass rush. You need Miles Sanders hurt again. So I think at least 10 targets at minimum, maybe more. Prescott back to pass on 3rd and 14, looking, gonna go deep. Incomplete. This wide receiver screen was forced. I mean, it was forced. There was 2 more passes right after that. Anthony Perry, thank you for the super chat. Every time Sirianni picks his coordinators, it's a shitty decision. Got to go outside for offensive coordinators. Can't believe we keep doing the same dumb shit. I hear ya. Tony said, I don't trust Patullo in the playoffs. I just am not sure it's Patullo. I'm not sure who's causing this. We got to figure out some things. All right, Dallas has got a punt. Thank God. Oh, get away. There you go. That's a penalty. Did you see the late hit by a Cowboy guy out of bounds? How is that not a penalty? If that was us, it would be a penalty. These refs suck, dude. All right, Green Bay. We'll see what Green Bay is made of tonight. I need to charge my phone. Whew. Philly 500, we could very well face the Chiefs in the Super Bowl again. How crazy would that be? It wouldn't surprise me one bit, man. We were having the same day conversation last year. A.J. Brown, his book of excellence. How is this any different? The difference between now and 23 is there were no signs of life at 23. Agreed. Who's your upset of the week? You mean coming up this week? I don't know. I have to look at the schedule. Who did I have this week? I didn't really have an upset of the week. I think the Giants were definitely the upset of the week, though. Steven says, why are people talking about Bad? I don't even know who Bad Bunny is. 500, we have to keep in mind, this is a Patullo system. It's Nick's system, and the elements that Kellen brought in mixed in. Kevin is just learning to call his play. Yeah, that's true. The fact that we are in the highest grade of football in the world, and we are the only team that switches play calling midway through a single game. Who else changes play callers? I don't know of anybody. I've never heard of it. I think it's the weirdest thing. But the calling is just, the play calling is so different from one half to the other. It just can't be the same guy. Eric Rubin, thank you for the super chat. He goes, let's go Philly, F the Cowgirls, Packers, and rest of the NFC. I like it, man. I agree with you. F them all. AJ already said he'll be here as long as Sirianni is. This is speculation. What's that, Dank? Another trash halftime show. Is that what it is? Nick is definitely in Patullo's office, and it's so 3 years ago. It is. 500, your Ravens Super Bowl pick is, yeah, it's looking really bad, Tattletale. Really bad. So if you've ever met any players, I have, yes. I have. There's a pass to Jacobs, and you can get first down. 500, yeah, not live, no. It won't be live. It'll be a little too, like, I'm too loud if it's live. A live one's got to be earlier for me. Hi. Hi. What's up? Is Mark eating lizards like he's probably? I don't even know who Bad Bunny is. Is that bad how old I am? Who the hell is that? What a boring game. Nick thinks that head coach because he won the Super Bowl, he's got to pick offensive corner. It's sad the offense just doesn't look good. No, it's still early though. It's still early. Why are we keep running Barkley? Well, that's the question, Joe. It's like everybody knows what's coming. So if you know what's coming, and I know what's coming, and everybody in the chat knows what's coming, then believe me, so do the other teams. I don't want to know what. I do want to know. I don't know what you're talking about. Zesty version of Drake, but sing Spanish. What, the bunny lady thing? I don't even know who the hell that is. Love, quick pass out to Jacob. Or not to Jacobs, but that's going to go. There you go. Let's go, baby. Let's get a touchdown. 3rd and 2 coming up. Patullo gaslighting Barkley about not to use die play up the middle every time. Patullo's got to go. Yeah, I mean, that play is so played out. I know who that clown is. I have no idea. I don't understand. Oh, Love got sacked. And a flag. It's going to be a face mask. It's going to be a face mask. Only people who don't understand music likes Bad Bunny. Dude, I don't like any music today. Oh, that's a face mask. The only team I fear is the Eagle fans, the Bills, Josh Allen. We're going to face them later on. That's a game that I want to go in and be like such a good record that it don't matter. But that's a face mask. That's 15-yard penalty. Jeffrey Minner, thank you for the super chat. He goes, we need to put Nick Foot to the fire on what's going on with the play calling. It looks like the Eagles is 2 different teams. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. Exactly right. Exactly right. And that's what I'm saying. They got to ask questions this week. That's definitely. Bad Bunny is basically hip-hop mariachi. Yeah, it's not in my interest. Who's Bad Moose, though? I don't know. I don't know who. I couldn't name one singer today. I don't like how we have played Buffalo Week 17. Well, hopefully you know. Hopefully you're sitting there and it's like, your record's so good and you're so far ahead that if you do lose that game, it doesn't matter. Eagles fans, PSD from 23, they do. They do. I mean, imagine Met fans, right? So they got a 1st and 10 to Packers at the 47. Philly 500, reading comments out loud would be funny as fuck. Yeah, do what I can do. I would much rather had Post Malone. I couldn't name one song. Hey 500, you might know if you saw the Bullet Train movie, the Brad Pitt Bad Boy. Bullet Train. No, I haven't seen it. I don't think I saw Bullet Train. Who cares? We beat the Bills last time we played them. I guess they're still not better than us. True. Here's a handoff, Jacobs. Go, Jacobs, it's 30, 25, 20. There you go. I don't listen to any new music. So to me, it doesn't matter what the genre. I think music today sucks. So I couldn't tell you one thing because I think it sucks. It would be specifically, I can't tell you specifically name, but I think Mexican food is good out here. There you go. Is he in? Touchdown, Packers. There you go. There we go, baby. Take that lead back. I don't like new music either. I don't listen to any new music. I have no idea what any of these singers are doing.
And listens to the shit that he says. And
Boy,
see,
let's hear what Mark's
you have
saying.
to understand. Randy Wilson, shout out to you. What you have to understand is he's winning. He's winning because guess what? Even if we get mollywopped, everybody's going to talk about Jerry Jones. How stupid it was to get rid of Micah Parsons. The Cowboys are an F for 30
We'll
years.
get one.
We suck ass, but we're worth over $2.5 billion more than the next team. That's what's crazy. How the hell is this team worth more than the
41 months
freaking
of
Eagles?
membership. I have two.
I don't understand
agree
it.
with you.
'Cause
500.
we ain't done shit.
Terrible.
We haven't
It
given
is.
anybody on our team anything to feel good about.
Thank
First
you
down.
for your support.
On 19.
Alex,
Even my kids and my kids' friends, they
the
all
team
they
is
all
worth this
like
much, and the
older
city of
music.
Dallas was built because
of the Cowboys.
The '90s Cowboys. That's the only reason we're the most valuable franchise. That dynasty run alone built the franchise.
How come New England, who
Believe it.
just had a bigger dynasty?
Barkley threw
Why
200 a
New
year,
England?
last 523.
Wait, it's comparable to Miami and the cocaine.
Yeah, Barkley had some big runs last year.
That
He
is
had a big
comparable
run in
to
the
what
New
the
Orleans
Cowboys
game.
in the
Big
90s
one in the
and what it did for the city of Dallas is comparable.
In the Green Bay game.
Hold on.
Yeah. Not running
to the
Polo.
limit.
Oh, it was
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
almost a first down.
that's what I'm talking about.
Now,
Oh, here comes
Because you know what? Check this out.
Don't say the flag.
Mark,
Where are they at?
Mark, check this out. I have to go out
this
to
is behind.
Kansas City. Oh my God.
PTSD. No.
I'm so big right now. Good God.
Oh, bro.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. Laughing so hard makes your high get high. Oh my God.
Take a shot next TD. No
I got
defense.
sobered up just now.
Pick a pink elephant, Leo.
Oh God. I'm so big. Oh, this is
In your case,
never
Green
gonna be
Eagles.
me.
Green Eagles.
Post-traumatic sperm
Oh, it's
God,
to be right?
Where?
Oh, God. Can't get it out.
It might be the
Get
surround
it out of my
sound.
head.
It'll
I
always
just
be
can't put. I don't know. All those people are talking.
Oh.
All those people are talking. I can't make any sense of it. It's giving me a headache. I like when he does it the other way. We'll go back to him. Yeah, I had to, and it's too much. When it comes to the music scene, I think it's antisocial aspect of our current culture that will not allow great bands to form. Today's society is so much more disconnected. Yeah, maybe. I think creativity also is playing a big factor in it. Short. Sounds like a Diddy party. I don't know why he's doing it that way. This is why I feel like we're supposed to need to record a video every 10 minutes. No. So they didn't give him the touchdown. Now a flag comes in. False start. Sounds like Saturday night a freak off. Thank you. I had to. It's too many people talking. It's not Mark just going off with occasional his son yelling. It's like you got all these people having a conversation. Why he chose to stream that way, I don't know. I hate this call. I think that's a bad call. I think that's a bad call. I hate that call. First and goal now at the 5. I have no doubt that Green Bay is going to score. I'm not changing the scoreboard back. They said he moved the ball too much. It actually gave me a headache. It's too many people talking. Sounds like Glizzy's up there. I like when Mark's all depressed and stuff. But now they got a whole thing going. He's already quit. He's already quit. He's already tapping out. Mark's tapping out for the season. Let's face it. Green Bay's going to have to, let's see, are they going to get the playoff? Love, hands off. Jacobs. And it's going to be short. They better not run a tush push, I'll tell you that. Don't be running a tush push. 3rd and goal. I can't take a chance. I've got to bring the score back. I can't take a chance here. I need Green Bay to score. If I don't change the score back, they're not going to score. Jacobs needs to punch it in. I agree. 3rd and goal. Handoff. Touchdown. All right, now we'll go see if Mark will respond now.
Just Jacobs.
Nowhere.
Oh, man. Come on, defense.
Hey, look, and who tackled? Maris blew a foul.
Ooh.
And
Did Leo foul or did Easy?
Ooh.
Easy and Maris did both together. Watch.
Okay.
That's going good.
Just watch. Maris is on the other side. Look at that.
Yeah, there you go.
Touchdown. Well, they didn't make it easy, with the exception of Sam Williams' face mask.
Mother humper. All right.
And
he's not even depressed. He's just like, whatever. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I guess they scored. Paul Fetter, thank you for the super chat. He goes, you see AJ's post-game tweet yet? Yep. I said, I think everybody's making a big deal about nothing. I don't think it was a big deal. And I think they're going to try to turn it into something it's not. But thank you for the super chat. Their TV, they're delayed. So you're right. He basically tapped out. He did. The fact that he did a live stream for a Cowboys game that way, yeah, he's tapped out. It's better for us if the Cowboys win. It might actually be. There's an argument to be made because you would be 2 games ahead of Green Bay. That's important. And, Dallas, we know ain't going to do anything. You're not wrong. Oh. Hi, baby. Come here. Come on. Come here. Where's Frost at? He comes, Dak offense. Let's just throw the ball up and down for cross fingers. Hope we get PI call. It's true. Yeah, Mark's defeated, Twits. He is. I can't lower myself to the low root for the Cowboys. I'm not rooting for I'm not rooting for the Cowboys. I'll take my chances. That's how I feel. Like, I'll take my chances with Green Bay. Let Dallas lose. Let them lose. So Cowboys get the ball at the 20. All right, Dallas at the 20. Here's Prescott back to pass, looks, throws, caught. Ferguson gonna get nothing. This game is dry. We need something. You're rooting for a tie? Oh yeah, great Sunday. I'm so gonna enjoy this win tonight, and tomorrow I'm gonna be happy, and then we can worry about all the other stuff. Where's Maximus? Maximus downstairs. I have to keep Maximus away from the little kittens right now because he's too rough with them. They're too small. He hits them and they go flying. It's like he's a little too rough. Prescott back to pass. Looking, throws. Caught. Gain of a couple. Dallas stinks. I only want Dallas to win 7 games for mid, right? Yo, I just got here. So Green Bay sucks or what? They didn't play good. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the Malik Neighbors got hurt. That's not good. Alex says, hey, 500, I'm planning on making Eagles content soon. Anyways, yeah, just be yourself. Have fun. Kind of have, what you want to talk about. Be very patient for it to grow. And just be consistent. And I think you'll do wonderful. 3rd and 6. Prescott back to pass. Looking. Throws it up. And it's nice throw by Prescott. That's his best throw of the night right there. Imagine just trying to tune them up and get prepared. You ain't kidding. That's his best throw of the night, to be honest. Tank is running around. When he comes by, I'll grab him. Appreciate the last year, Philly. Wasn't able to watch the game in my area, SoCal 909. Thanks, bro. Thank you. There's a handoff to Williams to the 43. Can Green Bay play defense? What? What up, baby Mark? It's got to be a subscriber for an hour in order to comment. Yeah. What are the Packers CBS doing? I don't know. You have to be a subscriber for an hour? He's got it on subscriber. Oh, man. Got to be consistent, bro. That's how you're going to grow your channel. Don't post sporadic like I do. Yeah, consistency is important. I would say early on, put out 2 videos a day if you can. What's your take on Bad Bunny performance Super Bowl? Sherry, I don't even know who that is. I don't listen to music, like newer music today. So I have no opinion because I can't make a judgment on the music or the person. I don't know who it is. What do you think? I have a hard time with today's music. Here's a handoff. Williams missing tackles. I have to wait an hour to troll more. Apparently, I don't know anything about it. In Spanish, I don't know. Like I don't like today's music in any genre, pretty much. Micah's not good against the run. Second and 1. Prescott back to pass. Looking, throws, and it's caught. I don't even know who it is. I can't get into today's music. Mark is acting like a child each Dak play.
And you want to give me Tolbert, huh, Leo? Darn it.
Campbell's a monster. Does Dean get his job? No, I don't think he is. I don't see how you could take Jihad Campbell out. So reverse, Dallas is pulling out everything they got. So which Eagles players have you met? I met Vicek and Himmel when I was interned at CBS Cool. I met Reggie, Randall, bunch of defensive linemen that were there at the training camp. Brian Westbrook, Brian Mitchell, a bunch of Eagles that year. They were all at Brian Mitchell's fundraiser. There was a bunch of them. I can't remember all of them who were there, but there was a lot of Eagles. James Trash, tight ends at the time, Chad Lewis. They're all of them, I think. I don't know if Chad Lewis was there or not. I can't remember. So I haven't nobody on the current roster though. Can hardly. Oh, I know Dartmouth. I'm telling you, I like that show. Dean is good against the run though. I like Dean. I just don't see how he's going. I think they're going to have to find a way to work him in. Green Bay's defense stinks still, like it did a year ago. Big question: what player did you have a conversation with? Brian Mitchell, Brian Westbrook. I actually sat at Brian Westbrook's table. It was his rookie year. And he talked. He was really nice. I just went like this to Reggie because I was little and I saw him out. Briefly, Cunningham. I never met Brian Dawkins. And that was it. My mom sat on a plane with Jeremiah Trotter and got me his autograph. She sat from Philly to Vegas next to him. She said he was really, really nice. I met L.J. Smith, Westbrook, and Brandon Graham. I walked in. There was a Brian Mitchell fundraiser. It was in Rockville, Maryland. Somebody I knew had tickets and said, "You want to go?" I said, "Yeah." This was right after Brian Mitchell signed with the Giants, and he was serving drinks, and he kept going, "Hey, Joe," and he was like, "When I score against the Eagles," and he was just busting my balls. It was great, you know. But when I walked in, Westbrook was there. That was his rookie year. And I got to talk to him. He was really nice. All right, 1st and 15. Dallas was driving at the 18. Prescott dumps it off. Williams, and he's going to get down to the 8. They're going to let him score. I got to sit and talk to Randall often. We had the same barber, Philadelphia haircut. Oh, very cool. I saw Cunningham. Well, I saw him at training camp before, and then I saw him in a diner up in Turnersville. And it was coming out of diner, and he was there. I also saw Ron Hextall in the same diner at a different time. Packers are soft. To me, the most starstruck would be Reggie. And I was a kid. I just started to kind of freeze up. Dak throws, touchdown. His defense stinks, dude. Oh, Mark's going to be happy in this one. I don't even want to hear him. Dallas is trying to come back, make something. Packers are useless. Eagles can get with them. Yes, we can. I'll tell you what, the Cowboys running back looks a lot better than our running back. Well, there's reasons why. I thought I saw Carson Wentz at Walmart. I was just 6 foot tall kid with it. Lions clearly better than the Packers, right? They are. Jalen Hurts goes to the same barber. I got very cool. You know, Randall's daughter is a pretty good high jump. I know. Yeah, that's what I heard. Jerry and Mark happy, I'm sure. Hulk, thank you for super chat. He goes, me and Vic went to high school together in Virginia. That's cool. No, that's very, very cool. I met Brian Westbrook in a casino. He just smiled, and me and my friend just stood there, jaws dropped, like idiots. Hell of a time. We both won over 500 that night. That was cool. He just like, hey, sit down. And he just asked questions. And you know, you just said, you had a great rookie season, you know, blah, blah, blah. He was really nice. Really nice. He was, you know, he was laid back and chill. I also got in a fight with a Washington Redskin player at a Flyers Cats game in Maryland, in DC. That was fun. Drunk ass Washington tight end. I told him, get your 3 and 13 hands off me, and all hell almost broke loose. Yeah, it was a crazy story. I told him, so get your 3 and 13 hands off me, and all broke loose. The fight, it got broken up, and I looked, and I had my Phillies hat, and he threw it, and then they kicked us out of the bar, and then what happened was they started talking, and they came back to me and said, you could stay, because he was just drunk and being an asshole. Yeah, I told him, get your... No, it wasn't Chris Cooley. The funny thing is this tight end literally signed with the Eagles like a year or two later and got cut in training camp. Why are the Packers playing down their competition? I thought the Packers were a Super Bowl contender. I don't know. Yeah, I said, get your 3 and 13 hands off me. Yeah, JS Tactical. Beef Philly 95, they were super chat. He goes, I met Riley Cooper once at a concert. He said something. Oh, God, man. That guy. Oh, I hated that guy. Yeah, originally. Carson Wentz and Mike Trout came in a convenience store I worked at back during 2017. Trout owns a golf course near me and lived on. That's cool. I've been to Jaworski's golf course before. That was long ago. I think he was actually there when I was there, but I didn't talk to him. There was also a flyer. I don't know if you guys remember Deptford. I think it was Deptford, right? It was Deptford Echelon Mall. I think it was Deptford. They had the Flyers guy had his this souvenir shop. But I forget his name, but I used to go in there and talk to him all the time. What's the game is still not over? Oh, it's Rusty Rock showing up, dude. It's so bad. Would you see Trey Hurts for what? Burrow? No, I'm not trading him. Nope. Burrow's hurt. Yeah, I met Ben Roethlisberger. I played craps on the same table with Ben Roethlisberger. Yeah, that's right. And I was with a friend who was from, was visiting in Vegas. And when we left, he decided last second to change out his Ben Roethlisberger jersey. And then we're playing craps at Green Valley Ranch. And looking is Ben Roethlisberger. Yep. He was also nice. I got along with him. First and 10, Jacobs runs for a couple. That should be your next shirt, print champ. Get your 3 and 13. I that. Yeah. My friends still think that's like the funniest thing. Because dude, get your 3 and 13 hands off me. Because Washington stunk. Can we trade AJ Brown and get Justin Jefferson? No. AJ Brown's staying. We're going to the fourth quarter. We're going to find out what the Dallas, not Dallas, because I think Dallas is playing way above themselves. But we're going to find out what the Packers are. Dallas came to play tonight. Dallas is motivated because of Parsons. But that's it. They can't consistently do this. What would I do if I'd been out? No, I would just say hello. Nice to meet you. That would be it. AJ's the problem? No, AJ isn't the problem, no. Why do you have to be subscribed to Mark for an hour to come? I don't know, John. I would never do that. What made me leave? Well, I was born in Philly, grew up in South Jersey and Maryland. I also finished high school in Maryland. Then went back to Jersey, worked there. Then went to Vegas because my parents moved out there and I wanted to just be near them. So I went out there, and then I had met my wife and we were dating. And then when I got married, I came to California. But I had never been in the state before my wife. Hurts is the problem. Promise you, if you had any other quarterback, Eagles would win Super Bowls back to back. Yeah, I don't think Hurts is, and I don't think they would. 500 left jersey because of the smell there. No. There were things I liked about Jersey, things I don't like about it. Like anywhere, I guess. Yeah, that's what I heard. There's another kid. I heard that. Kelly the Ghost Pavlik. I like that. Great boxer. Hurts is not the problem. No. I live east of the Free Bridge. 500. Do you think that they brought Quez Dropkins back to practice squad? I mean, speed, but I mean, haven't they seen they've need speed? Yeah, I think they did it for kickoffs, to be honest with you. 500, how you feeling bad? I don't even know who that is. I couldn't even name one song. Just Jefferson's ass, right? Dak picked 6 coming. Pause, no diddy. Philly, do you recognize off the? I've only been recognized twice, so no, I don't. Well, no, probably not. I don't watch soccer. I say, why kick the ball when you can pick it up and run with it? You don't even want to know who. I don't even know. I have no idea. Eagles, Thrasher, Bad Moves. I don't know. I couldn't name one song. I couldn't name one Taylor Swift song. I have no idea. I can't stand today's music. Yeah, Jersey has no left turns and you don't pump your gas, right? Unless they let you pump your gas now. But growing up, you could never pump the gas. 3rd and 2 for the Pack. Come on, Love. Love getting pressure, gets out of it. Run. Go, the 50, the 40. He's still on his feet down to the 35. Everyone knows Dallas' defense is garbage. Packers are just playing down their competition again. Agreed. 500, I need you to completely honest. Is A.J. Brown Eagles next season? We got to pay our D and can 2 catches, 14. I think he's there. No, I think he's, at this point right now, I think A.J. Brown's an Eagle next year. Yeah. Wow, holding. Today's music sucks. It does. Wow, bad hole. I go to Cherry Hill Mall. I love no pump of gas. Yeah. Cherry Hill Mall. I used to go to Deptford, Echelon. I don't know if Echelon's even there anymore. Cherry Hill. All jug handles. And I know. When I took my wife last time we were there, she's like, why do you have to go around these circles? I get no lefts. She thought that was the craziest thing. And then paying for gas is like, wait, do you trust them to put it in the gas in your tank? Yes. 1st and 10. Incomplete. Philly says nothing like some Elvis. I don't really listen to, like, maybe a couple songs of his I like. Not really that much stuff. They will never play a country artist at halftime, not urban. I won't. I can't stand country. Thank God. I mean, like I said, I can make country song up. Country songs are the easiest songs to do. Set it down. I do miss Wawa. I do. And I miss cheesesteaks. I miss Sicilian pizzas. There's no good Sicilian pizzas up here. None. If you find a pizza that's even square, it's not Sicilian. I don't even know who Bad Moses Franklin Mills Mall's done. Is it? Well, I used to go there. No, pizza, California be nothing like Midwest, East Coast. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. 3rd and 2. Come on, get it. Yes, first down. Yeah, I've had Detroit style pizza. I don't mind Detroit style pizza, but it's not Sicilian. It's square like it, but it's not the same thing. I don't know what's the difference between like grandma pizza, Sicilian, Detroit. Like they're all a little different, but they all taste a little different. Sicilian has a distinct taste. I don't know, but there is none here. There's nothing like that. The Lions are going to be our only threat in the NFC. I hate to say it because they got different coordinators. They're our biggest threat right now. Here's Jacobs. Handoff goes for a couple. Christian says New Haven. That's what I heard. I mean, I haven't had it, but that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard it's great. I want to try it one day, for sure. Youngin, thank you for joining. Appreciate that. Phil, if you make the bowl again, will you attend since you're cut? It depends. It just depends. Yeah, Mount Shasta pizza. I agree. Jacobs breaks it. Touchdown. There you go. There you go. No penalties. And Green Bay takes the lead. Wow. 500. I was talking to an Italian older gentleman who was asking about the lack of good bread on the West Coast. He said it's the water. Yeah, a lot of people think that it's the water. I don't know if that's true or not, but I can tell you what, the bread is completely different. But I'll say this, even if you go like the DC area and go south, it's completely different too. Doesn't taste the same. So maybe it is. A lot of people say that. You can even I know I've heard of bakeries importing water from other places. You know, like the Italian food I hear ain't good, but I think the Mexican food's really good here, though. You get like a mom and pop shop, great. It's great. So the gravy, I don't want to give the Cowboys nut. 500. How do you meet so many old Eagle players when you're only 30? I know, right? What can I say? I know. I miss real Stromboli. Yeah, me too. Yeah, living in pizza you don't know how well you have it. You don't know how well you have it till you leave. It's like I get depressed because I always tell my wife, well, I'm always looking like up places around here. Like, all right, is there any pizza place that I've not that's new, that's something from back home like that I can discover, and I can't find it. All them old Eagles players must have straight up starstruck went down. Yeah, they were, right? Yeah, Chinese food in the South does suck. It's not bad here. It's not bad here. But I think Italian food, maybe you could go to San Francisco, but that's kind of far for me. I don't go downtown Sacramento, so. Is Bone on the way to being Eagles' greatest linebacker ever? No, she's got a long way to go before that. Favorite place you've been to in the Northeast? Never been, but planning a multi-state trip. I mean, the one thing about the East Coast is everything's close together, right? Like if you want to go somewhere here, it's like 8-hour drive, 9-hour drive. You go to Philly or New York or Jersey, everything's like 2.5 hours. So if you're going to go to the East Coast, Northeast, I say hit multiple cities. You know, go check out DC, check out Philly, check out New York. You know, check the whole area out, check the shore. You know, but it's all closer. I know. My kids laugh at me. 500. I know you remember Pizza Hut book it personal pay. I remember, yeah. There's still, I still think about this one pizza place. It's not there no more in Turnersville. It's called Two Brothers. And it was these two brothers. It was literally two brothers. Best friggin' pizza, dude. The line would be crazy. Every Tuesday they had half price Sicilian. So you get it for like $10. It was great. Number one Brothers Pizza ran by Sicilians, Philly 500. Awesome. Brothers Pizza ran, yeah. That sounds good. Sally's. See, I want to go to New Haven to try the pizza. I have no doubt it's really good. Nope. Never heard of it. I'll check it out. However, I'm biased because I live here, but the Philly suburbs have the best pizza. I think it's up there, man. Best I had. Prescott looks, throws, caught. Well, through 4 games, AJ has 12 receptions, 150 yards, a touchdown. Woo, do you understand how hard that is to do? It's very hard. It's very hard. And do you understand why that's frustrating to him? And it's unacceptable. Do you miss Gary? Nate Gary? No. God, no. Williams gets it. He's going to get a couple yards. Called Two Lovers. No, they sold it. I think they retired. They made a bunch of money and they sold it. Half and half. Third and 3. At the 30. First down, Cowboys. I live in Giants Territory, Northwest New Jersey. Lots of good pizzas and bagel places. Oh, yeah. That whole area is good. It's all good. From Philly up, it's all good. It is. Yes, I think so. I believe so. Yes. Right, there's a pizza down, but they make the specialty pizzas. I don't think I have them. Yo, 500. You ready for eggnog? Yep. Wildwood Boardwalk Pizza is pretty good. I like the Taffies a lot. Dak is just picking up the defensive part. He is. So you've been Max's North? No. I want to get up to Philly because there's a couple places I really want to try. No, we don't play Thanksgiving. I live on the West Coast, but I've been ordering my favorite pizza sauce for back home. Franzone's is pure fire. Interesting. Have you tried that? What's that thing? The belly jelly? I forget the name of it. Where they're supposed to get stuff from your hometowns and they ship it. I wonder if that would be any good. 500. I'll buy you a Sicilian if you stir the gravy for Cowboys going. You're not gonna. There's nowhere to get Sicilian around here. But what places are you trying to try at Philly? What places am I trying to try? I want to try Angelo's. I want to try Joey Merlino's Skinny Joey's cheesesteaks. I want to try those two places off the top of my head. There's one other place, a restaurant. I can't remember the name of it, but I wanted to try. Those places were not there when I was there, so they're new. Third and 2. Get his ass. Come on. Get him. Prescott back to pass. Parsons coming. He throws incomplete pressure. I love tomato pie. Yes. God, you can't get that here either. Philly, not acting difficult to make pizza the way they do around here. Just need a bread machine to make it easier. Do the sauce right. You say, yeah. I mean, but I'd have to like practice and learn. I don't know. Yeah, Maple Shade, Maple Shade. I've been to Maple Shade. 500. Have you ever been to Do-Wop Diner? No. I remember you said Nick Gary plays. He did, yeah. Joey's is good. Yeah, I want to try it. I'm not a big scrapple guy. I know that's crazy. They go for it on 4th down and get it. Holy shit. That's some ballsy play right there. I'm not a big scrapple guy, though. I don't know why. Gold Bell, you could get Lorenzo. Okay, yeah, I want to try that. I would try that too. I just want to go home. I want to just get, I just want a good Sicilian pizza. More than anything. That's what I wish I could have. 1st and 10. Dallas is driving up to the 40. They're still down 4. Maple Shade, yeah. Maple Shade. It's got to be cooked right. Exactly. Holmes Cam is boring. Problem with Marx is everybody's talking. You got all these people talking. I can't deal with all the people talking. So have you ever had Maze water ice? Miss me? No water ice. No, not Maze water ice. I've had Rita's. That they used to have a stand right near my work. I used to go there like 3 times a day in the summer. I've been to Rita's, but not Maze. Yeah, Jim's is really good. I like Jim's. Maybe it might. Hey, friend, thank you for the super chat. Is Mike Vick our offensive coordinator because he is the killer Philly dog and cage free? The Philly dogs and win games easier. I wish he was. The way it's going, 3rd and 5. Oh, Dak back to pass, looks, throws, caught, flag. That's got to be a hold. You can't stand really. You don't like. I like the fruit, but I like just the lemon one. Skinny Joe's chicken cheesesteak way better than the beef, is it? I want the roast pork sandwich. That's my favorite sandwich. The roast pork with the broccoli rabe. That I like that better than the cheesesteak. One of these days, I'm going to do a meet and greet. When I'm in Philly, I'm going to go do one at like Chicky and Pete's or something. Wow, they called a penalty on the Packers. They're trying to give Dallas this game. Face mask. Oh, I love soft pretzels, yeah. What I loved about it, I tell my wife all the time, she's like, how is that possible? You'd be in Philly and they'd be on the corner. You'd buy soft pretzels right there. That was the best. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. And I can't afford to be hungry. If Dallas wins this game, Mark is going to be unbearable. Philly doing meet and greet? Maybe. Maybe. All right, Dak, handoff, and 6 yards. This defense is not that good. It's Mark's Super Bowl. This is the high point of their year. Forward, do you meet and greet at St. John's roof? Yeah, I could. I want the crab fries, yo. Philly, yeah, a little bit when I was younger. Then my parents stopped going and we started going to the Outer Banks. My grandparents had a place in Ventnor. We used to go Wildwood also. Dak hands it off. Big hole by Williams. Williams going to be down to the 2-yard line. Philly, I'm telling you, chicken cheesehead's way better than from Skinny Joey's. I'll try that too. I'll try them all. Favorite Star Wars movie: Empire Strikes Back, and then the original, and then Return of the Jedi. All the other ones. He'd do an Eagles tailgate, like that would be cool. Introvert Queen says, "Hey Philly, what's going on?" There's a handoff Williams. He's short. Maybe I'll do a meet and greet at Joey's Cheesesteaks. That's right there. I know exactly where that is. Philly pretzels are best anywhere. I know exactly where that is because when I first got my driver's license and I came from Jersey, drove to Philly, and I made that left turn. I went the wrong way. I had to stop and back up real quick because I turned it too tight. Star Wars Rogue One. Second and goal. Direct snap Williams. Touchdown. Wow. Ooh, flag. Flag. All sides Dallas? Oh, no. Offside Green Bay. Wow. Lined up in neutral zone. They don't call that. Question is, Green Bay's defense sucks, dude. It's kind of give Carson time to rest shoulder. You might be right about that. Philly, is A.J. Brown happy? Nah. Everybody's making a big deal about nothing. My grandparents retired Ocean City, Jersey back in the 70s. Pizza's great there, man. Yeah? Do you think we will be getting a new stadium anytime soon? I hope not. Not if it has a dome, but I think they'll probably do one in like 2030s or somewhere around there. Bring security that your fans sound like you think. The Last Jedi was too. The Last Jedi is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I despise that film. I hate that film. All right, it's 3-point game with 4:50 left. Green Bay's not that good. And Dallas has totally nullified the Packers. Micah. Honestly, if you know how to cook, you can make a better steak sandwich than any of these establishments. Yeah, I agree with you. Mark's gonna be eating good tonight. We'll see if they win. Can we eat Davis and Carson treat? That would be cool. This game's simple. Whoever has the ball last wins. Yeah. If I'm Green Bay right now, I'm playing not to give the ball back. I'm only down 3. I'm playing not to give the ball back. I'm going to try to score a touchdown, but I'm running that clock down, and at worst, I kick a field goal. 500 favorite movie is the new. That movie stinks, dude. It's horrible. Horrible. Yeah, Taco, you guys are playing well. Dallas should be 0-3, but should be winning this game. Green Bay can run the clock and score. They can. What's a classic movie you never watched? Well, how do I know it's a classic if I never watched it? I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff from like the early 60s and 50s and 40s. Finding a respectable pizza cheesesteak place. Oh, I'm sure it's tough. I'm sure it is, Slagathor. 500. Next time you come to PA, you need to get some Shady Maple Smorgasbord, the biggest buffet in the world, and the food is just amazing. Prices I don't do buffets because I'm not going to be the fat guy at the buffet. I refuse. You know, every time I go up, I could be the first time everybody's going to look and go, oh, look at the fat guy's up again. Oh, the fat guy's up. I do not do buffets because of that. Hell no. I know I got mental problems. I know. But I ain't doing it. 500 Parsons is good, but he doesn't affect the game enough to justify his contract. He should be a super motivated game. I agree. He should be having a great game. Yeah, I follow the Flyers. Harlem Nights I seen. That's great. Well, Red Fox is like my favorite. Yeah, I seen the Never Ending Story. I'm not gonna be the fat guy at the buffet. I refuse. It's not a buffet. It's a big one in the nations in Lanka. I hear ya. 500 skinny for 30. Not too right. I'm not saying it's bad at all. I'm just saying I ain't doing no buffets. I don't even like doing them in Vegas. Sub 500. The only ones I'll do is like crabs, like Alaska King crabs or something. Tulsa Kings on C3. Yes, that's true. If you guys see a movie in 40X, yeah, I want to. I've heard about it. Fucking, I know. People say I just don't go. I refuse. I'm just being honest. I can't do it. I'm too self-conscious. I like going to the Lancaster, then Amish be making some good stuff. Yeah, I've been to the Amish like farms and stuff where they sell stuff before. 500. My favorite movie all time is Tombs. Yeah, that's one of the great movies of all time. Buffet prevents me from portion control. You're flat fluffy. Look, I know. Look, maybe it's because of the way I think. But if I'm sitting at a buffet and I see the same fat guy going up there, I go, you fat ass, you another. So that's how I think. So I assume people would think the same way against me. So I just avoid it. I'm not all there. All right. Have you had the best cheesesteak of your life? Gotta be go to Donkeys, and I'd never heard of Donkey. Where's that at? I did, Sean. Goodfellas or The Godfather. That's really hard. I'm gonna go Goodfellas, but if you say Godfather Part 2, I'm gonna go Godfather Part 2. You wouldn't be the only one in buffet, but there's a lot. I know, but I can't relax, dude. I can't relax. I'm just like, I can't. I couldn't relax. I'm just being honest. I know it sounds, my wife thinks I'm completely nuts about this, but it's true. She's like, you'll go buffet. I want to get in shape. I got a feeling making a trade for an edge tomorrow. That's interesting. It could be very well going to overtime. My birthday is October 26th. I'm going to be going to Giant. That's cool. Donkeys in Camden. I used to be in Camden all the time. I used to work in Camden. I never heard of it. You look 225, you're fine, good buffet. No. Yeah, some of the casinos had great buffets. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on it. Make it cheap, yeah. At least I can laugh at myself. But I also beat myself up. That's why when people say things, it doesn't offend me. But I'm very bad on myself. Like, I beat myself up. It's not good. I'm working on it. All right, Packers, let's go. First and 10 at the 20. What has Love got? What are you, Love? Back to pass, looking, running for his life, going to dump it off. And Williams going to get about 2 yards. Cowboys games are comedy. They should be. I think Dallas has been up for 2 games. The Eagles in this game. That's all. That's all. Second and 8 at the 22. There's a handoff. Jacobs, nothing there. Your favorite movie is Batman Arkham Knight. The video game? Should I watch the new Superman movie? Do you like any of the previous Supermans? I think you should watch it, but you should make sure if you have Superman knowledge of other Superman movies beforehand. because it stinks. But yeah, you should watch it. I think you should at least try to watch it once. Third and 8. Love looks, throws, caught, big catch to the 40. It's looked bad for Parsons. It does. If you ever end up coming back to Pennsylvania, I'll give you a free cheesesteak to compare the. Okay, I like it. You'll probably kill it. I would love it. The original Superman, yeah, exactly. Superman 1978 is the best Superman. I haven't seen it, but I'm dying for a game to play. All the new Star Wars was trash. Wise guy, thank you for super chat. He goes, "What's your day job?" I work for a chemical distributor that sells chemicals to pest control companies. I can't say the name though. Yo, 500. Let's trade Patullo for a pack of Bubblicious. Okay. Maybe. You know who would have missed that tackle? Dory Jackson, right? At least the new Superman is a Philly native. Well, I don't have a problem with him. I don't even think that the guy who plays Superman necessarily was a bad choice to be in the movie. I just think that the plot sucked. Thought it was horrible. Nicholas, thank you for the super chat. You missed my super chat. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can find it. Here you go. Thank you, Nicholas. Because what do you think of AJ's remarks after the game? I think that it was perfectly cool. And he was telling us that, hey, I didn't want to talk to the media today. This is what he basically is saying. I didn't want to talk to the media today because I'm just going to start repeating myself, things I've already said because they chose not to listen to it, the coaches. So I'm just going to stay quiet, do my job, work hard, and that's it. I love Eagle fans, but that's why I'm not talking. That was what he said. That's what he meant by what he wrote. So I have no problem with it. Maybe the coaches should listen to him. Jacobs is injured. Uh-oh. You're a Superman by day, badass Eagles fan. There you go. Philly, why don't you live stream before every live stream anymore? Why don't you live stream before every live stream? You mean like in the mornings for the games? Like the games start at 10 o'clock for me a lot of times. And there's so many different channels doing pre-games. It's like, feel overtime. You could be right, Barbie, the doll princess of YouTube. People think AJ wants to have a... No, he doesn't want out. I got married. And came out here with my wife. My wife's from here. He had 9 targets. Come on. He can't separate anymore. He can't set separation anymore. It's not that he can't get separation. It's that they're not playing. They're not running good routes. They're not running good offense right now. There's a quick pass that he throws it to the ground. I mean, you got a third and 10. He runs a 7-yard curl. Stupid route tree. Joshua, thank you for super chat. He goes, maybe AJ should shut up and run better routes. Honestly, he looks washed this year. Nah, he didn't look washed in that Rams game. We got to do a better job with the offense, no doubt. 500, go get some pads and play D-line for the Birds. You'll help the pass rush. Nobody will stop you. Can absolutely nail some players since I weigh 500 pounds. Thanks. I said I don't want to go to the buffet now. I weigh 500 pounds. I'm definitely never going to the buffet now. Shit. Here's Love. Looks, throws, break attack, break down. First down up at the 47-yard line. Phil, I meant to say, why don't you shadow box before every live stream anymore? I need to start. Yeah, I need to start. I don't know why. I haven't thought about it, to be honest with you. AJ only has 2 rough slants and go. Stir the gravy for me. I need sacks by Parsons and 8 yards rushing for Dak for 2K. I'm stirring the gravy for you, my man. Why did my clock run all the way down? Love, handoff, gain of couple. Second down. No timeouts by Dallas. I wonder if Dallas should be conserving clock here. Yes, that means I may find out. You're right. The NFL could cancel Eagles if they brought Gruden. There you go. They would get rid of this if they brought Gruden back. Here's Love back to pace. Get pressure. Fuchs throws. Dumps. Oh, he dropped it. Whoa, what's the flag? What's the flag? For all Philly fans here talking getting rid of A.J. Brown because he's rightfully upset, horrible passing game needs to F up. That dumbass logic is right. I hear you. I might have to put Mark on real quick. Wow. Oh, Mark's going to be pissed.
Oh, God, I think I already know what's going to happen.
Complete idiot.
Of course, a fucking flag.
Fathead, right? Fathead number one.
Don't tell me Fathead is in on this.
Doing? Good grief.
Oh man, why did you do the late hit? Oh my God.
He did it too.
No man.
Hey,
no.
thank you for super He needs to get more than hurts. He has weapons everywhere and that team's crushed them over it. 100% agree. I agree.
That was
I don't
know about that though.
That's crazy, Leo.
There's a handoff. Jacobs, big run.
Why?
I don't know about that.
The thing is you're stupid, but I would be pulling his ass off the field right now.
Yeah.
You pull his because he has momentum and stopped, and then he made sure he went in and get it. Oh my God.
2-minute warning.
Oh my God.
Now y'all want to know why he ain't starting.
Martez, man. Stupid, man.
We get.
You know what I was doing? I'll let them score now.
Yeah, because you need time. Because you're gonna have to get a touchdown.
You let them score. Yeah. Well.
Damn.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, let him score. Let him score. You can let him score because you're gonna need to go down and get a touchdown.
Oh God.
Yeah, because if you don't, they're gonna try to burn the clock to
pretty much.
Packers need to make the Cowboys use timeouts now. Yep.
Wondering why they weren't playing leave fast.
So happy we beat. Yeah. I'm so happy too.
We keep my God, between the Sam Williams face mask and that late hit, man, you can't. That's Bush League, man. That's the reason why you. That's what losing teams do, is they hurt them damn selves.
Losing teams.
The shot in the foot. Damn.
shot in the foot.
We got 3 timeouts with a 2-minute warning.
Yo, look up Peyton Manning.
They're going to milk the clock, guys.
Same thing we were saying now.
Well, I know one
they got a first down.
Jalen
they basically can end up. Here's the problem: is we got 3 timeouts. They can run 3 plays and burn up all of our timeouts and kick the field goal, and then we've got no time left.
Dude, what would you do to Mark in a box? Both 6 months of prayer. It'd be. I'd knock him out within the first round.
Oh, shit.
He couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
He's too small. Elijah, thank you for super chat. All I need was one Micah Parsons sack before you're gonna get it when Dallas is trying to go down the field. He's gonna get it for you, Elijah. You're gonna get it.
Try to make you laugh, man.
This is definitely Dak's best game.
Close the game, rigged. Sam's winning face
See,
back.
Jacobs, he doesn't dance back there. He just sits and hits it up. He's not looking for the home run. He's carrying guys. It's running well.
Honestly, this defense.
He's also not running the
same
same
on the opposite
same
side of the
spot
field
every
had not
time.
been for penalties. Stacey White
Thumbs up,
can't get out of her
694,
own way.
yeah.
You were right about that, Stacey.
You still got a chance.
Jordan
You still
Love,
got a
Dak
good
Prescott,
chance.
same thing.
You still got 2 minutes.
Definitely as a flyer, you know it.
That would have been third down.
I do.
That would have been third and
long.
I know. You still got time.
I do this.
Man.
What happened? What happened to us? Look what happened to us.
Philly for life. Thank you for super chat. Watching 2 good offensive calls plays almost refreshing.
Time to fucking pull your pants up. And
Mark, eat real quick.
They're in the red zone.
All right, first and 10 at the
10.
15.
Pull your pants up. Are we talking about Mojo?
Run it. Run it.
Momo.
Pitch it out. There you go.
I got a
Go.
commercial going.
All right. Take your time and make the next play count.
Actually, this defense isn't the worst I've seen.
Defense. Keep it up.
Yeah, tell me about it.
couple years ago was the worst I ever saw.
Remember what I said? We had to score 35 points a game to win.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had him on the fucking
out.
ropes, Mark. You had him on the ropes. The fucking flag's gonna help you.
We're gonna have to hold him to a. If we
James
hold him to a
Davis
field
chat.
goal, we only
Because
need
Jerry
50?
invented fire. Yes, he did.
For
He was
Brandon
there
Humphrey, yeah.
for the first.
Yeah, or even
There's no
you
question
can go
about
to
it.
45, can't you?
I'm still rooting for
All
a
right.
tie. I hear you.
Timeout.
Oh, yes.
Who took the timeout?
Cowboys.
Where's Mark? Like 5'8",
Green Bay's not going to take
5'9",
timeouts.
something like that.
Stewart
5'10".
is Reddy
Or
Stewart
6'2".
is who
Forget about it.
27 is.
There was a 2-minute warning.
Yeah, they picked him up. That was a good
It
pickup.
There's a quick
wasn't a
screen.
timeout. It was a
Come on,
2-minute
baby,
warning.
get there. Up to the 15. They're going to use another timeout. Green Bay's too
Auburn,
conservative.
Who was
I don't
the
like
other
that play
player
call at
that
all.
they also got whenever they
I do
picked
not
up
like
Reddy?
that play call. You got to push that thing in the end zone.
2nd and 13, ball at the 18, a minute 55 left.
Who is that guy?
You better send that kid in.
Twers.
Come on.
Twers something.
Yeah.
It's a really strange name.
These flags are ridiculous. I mean, just speaking, just
I want Dallas
I
to
can't
lose.
stand Dallas, but
Oh,
damn
Lordy.
flags are
Here we
ridiculous.
go.
All right, third down now.
Oh, come on,
Okay,
guys.
all right. Only
Dallas
give up
got
2 yards.
plenty of
It's
time.
3rd
You
down
need
and
to try to
10.
score a
It's
touchdown.
like they're playing.
I think Green Bay's going to play this.
Right,
Here's
like
my
you're paying for the
prediction.
field goal.
Green Bay plays this conservative.
It was a tackle,
They set themselves up for a
This is it right here.
and then they end up losing because of it.
All right, here we
You
go.
got to be aggressive. You got to fire the end zone, man. You got to try to score a touchdown here.
Well, yeah.
With these,
Well, it'll be a tie
You
score.
get a first
I would
down.
be surprised if they went for it on.
I think they play it conservative
Oh, Dick
instead of a
stopped
field
him.
goal. That's the kind
Okay.
of coach they got. Love looks, throws.
Oh,
He
shit.
did throw the
Mark.
touchdown.
He must
Boom.
have heard you.
Has Elam been doing anything in
Now
this
you need to
game?
kick extra points.
Yeah, running around like he had a chick with no
Prove
head.
me wrong. McNabb is better than Lamar.
Come on, guys.
Oh, hold on. You're about
Lamar's
to ahead of
won
us.
MVPs
I don't
though.
know what's going on.
Okay.
Me neither.
It's not the worst thing.
I don't think Lamar. I don't
It's
think
not the worst
Donovan
thing
is.
because there's still a
Go back
timeout
up.
left
Donovan's never won it.
and a
Touchdown.
minute
I'm
49.
okay with it, by the way. We have 2 timeouts left.
Oh, man. God.
My God. All I have to do is, I don't even have to use my legs to walk. My butt cheeks are so firm right now.
Oh, my,
So clenched. God almighty.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Holly.
God.
Holly, I don't know if it's that kind of chat.
That's
Okay.
breast I am.
All right, there's a minute 49. We got 1 timeout left.
He's really
It's
good.
time. I need a hero. Okay.
That's why
All
you
right.
paid Dak $60 million.
Dak,
To drive down the
What
field.
did you
Here
want
we
to
go.
just say?
Dak, you can exercise a lot of the Jerry Jones demons right now.
Congratulations.
Am I right, Leo? Am I right?
Oh, Lordy. I wish we only needed a field
To
goal.
drive down this field and score a touchdown.
Sound like damn Momo's quarterback.
All right, we need a touchdown. We need a touchdown. A minute 45 left.
Oh, that was so, he was so close to getting there.
Close.
Holly.
Oh.
Only counts in horseshoes.
Well, we got a
Yeah,
chance.
Dak pick coming. Here comes the Dak
We got a
pick.
chance.
Please.
Hey,
let
we're
the-
over 1,000 likes.
That
Hey,
will
thank
piss Mark
you.
off all
Yes,
week.
thank you.
Dak, this is why we
Good
pay.
job, people.
Okay.
All right.
Minute 45 remaining, down by 4.
Oh, my God.
Let me update the scoreboard here. Dallas has 1 timeout. Green Bay's got all 3. A minute 45. There's Turpin. Uh-oh. All the way up to the 46-yard line. Dude, that's some bad defense. That's bad. Dak gonna throw a pick 6. Let's hope so. Dak, throw the interception. Give me that, Dak. Give me that interception. Give me that interception, Dak Prescott.
starting in the final 2 minutes of the fourth
Throw it
quarter.
to the sides. Get some yardage and throw it to the sides. Stop the clock.
All right, let's get a good return here. Come on, Turpin. Come on, Turpin. Come on, Turpin. Come on, Turpin.
Okay.
He's got a lane. He's running, bumbling, stumbling, 40, 45,
Dak
48 yard line.
Bro, did he fumble it?
Okay, so we got 53 yards. It's on
Incomplete.
you, Dak. It's on you.
Oh, I love that he got up and pointed.
And the brother better not screw us.
Go win it. He said, let's go.
I don't know.
He said, let's go win this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
We got. We need to be
I always
I
said,
want
Turpin, you did your
I want
job.
the. Oh yeah, Parsons sack is coming. Don't worry, Elijah. It's coming. Now's the time when you want it.
me wrong.
He's got to pin his ears
Oh,
back.
Lordy.
Ain't that this?
Yeah.
Get my boy a sack here. Let's get my boy a sack.
Don't you always say it's not how you
100%
start, how you
Jalen would
finish?
win. I gotta get my man a sack here.
No excuses, Dak. Do it.
Come on, Parsons, right now. I'm gonna root for him for the first time ever.
Throw it to the sides.
What was
35 seconds.
incomplete?
Come on, get
Son
Parsons.
of
Come
John,
on,
time to
Parsons.
pray.
Yeah, why was that not
Oh,
grounded?
God. Oh, okay, it was dead.
Stop the clock.
Son of John. Okay.
What you? Yep.
That's the reason why the stop clock.
I'm gonna let y'all breathe easy. It's
That's intentional grounding.
Nate Thomas.
Did his arm get grabbed?
No.
Oh, that's intentional grounding.
It just, yeah, fell out of his head.
You gotta throw the fly. How's that not intentional grounding?
Okay.
There was nobody there. Dallas big break.
Yeah,
It's a dump off.
How you getting kind
Boy,
of
that's a
wild up in
break.
here?
Yeah, she's getting a little freaky here.
Mark will lose Dak through the pick.
And that
Of
last
course, the
third
rest don't call. I mean, that was
not
intentional
easy.
grounding. Minute 18 left.
Quiet, man.
All right, second.
Come
and
on,
10.
Parsons, right now, baby. Go, Micah.
It's time to pray.
Oh, they
Big
hold
Smack.
him,
Damn
Micah.
right, it's time to pray.
Jesus, that defense stinks.
Hallelujah.
He throws 2 little passes and they're already down there.
Mm.
Ridiculous.
Keep it going, Dak.
Come on, Packers.
Keep it going, buddy.
Okay.
Slipped out of his hand.
They still need a touchdown.
Yeah, no shit.
Come on, you're going to
Okay.
throw the interception. You're going to throw it. Get him, Parsons.
Minute 29. Okay, ball on the 40.
Oh, my God, he missed Pickens.
Fergie.
Touchdown. Wow, touchdown.
Hurry up.
Oh, shit.
go.
I got to get Mark off.
Boom, back.
I
We got
can't stand
timeout,
this.
clock.
I can't hear him. Green Bay stinks, dude. Green Bay stinks. Oh, here come the Cowboy trolls. It took a minute and 2 to go down there. $43 seconds left. That was too easy. This game's going to overtime. I know I can't do it. I can't hear them. Packers loss helps us down. Packers loss probably, in all honesty, it helps us a lot. Because even, let's say you get there and you play Green Bay later in the year and you're 2 games up, well, then it's not going to affect your tiebreaker. It actually helps us. Green Bay has the worst secondary in the league. I remember that from last year. Yeah, they're not any good. Revo, yeah. Micah who? Micah paid all that money, did nothing. Green Bay needs to go for a touchdown. Only way they're going to win. They gotta score a field goal, right? I think there's 43 seconds. Green Bay, I mean, they're missing tackles. Packers loss is better for us losing. No, it is. Probably right. It's just that we're going to have to put up with Mark all week. Again, yep. Cap, thank you for super chat, but man, he goes, the Packers still stink. Go Birds. It's so true. It's so true. And let me thank everybody for joining me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Come on, Williams. Do something. There you go. Thanks for this. Thank you guys for joining me. Mark acting like a little girl. I know. 8500. What's up, Evan? All right, so you got 35 seconds left. They got all what? All timeouts left? $35 seconds left. Can Green Bay come back and get in field goal range? Both these defenses stink. Love back to pass, looks, dumps it off to Jacobs. Jacobs can get first down and then some. Jacobs 40 and goes out of bounds. He's in field goal range now. This game is crazy, dude. 28 seconds. They're in field goal range. Gain of 23. Packers going to win. Well, maybe they're not in field goal range. I thought he was closer. I can't believe these Cowboys are taking this one. We'll see. We'll see. Well, they're borderline field goal range. So they're at the 49 at Dallas. They need about 10 yards. Here's Love looking, get pressured. Love gets away and throws it away. Incomplete. Watch the game go for another hour, right? 22 seconds left. Hey, Phil, remember you said Green Bay was going to be a problem for us? Yeah. Don't look like it. Looks like I was wrong. Looks like it's going to be Detroit. $22 seconds left. 67-yard field. They need more yards. There's Love back to pass. Looks, throws, caught. Out of bounds, too. 17 seconds. Gain of 9. That should put him in field goal range, right? Evan Davis Super Chat. It's always F the Cowgirls. Oh, 100%. You got, how many? They got 3 timeouts left, 17 seconds. Get the first down. Get the first down, then take a couple shots. Yeah, these defenses stink. At the 39. Here's a handoff. Jacobs first down. Timeout. That's a first down. You get maybe take a shot. You should have Mark on when they kick the ball. Just look his face. I will. Philly for life. David Super Chat goes, Green Bay kicker ain't great though, 500. Oh, I'm not saying he's going to make it. Question is Green Bay, do they got the balls to take a shot? Mark's like a play behind me, so we have enough time to get him on. These games today have caused so many high blood pressure. I know, it's so true. It's so true. Oh, they blocked that field goal early, the extra point. I remember that. So if they don't block the extra point, they could be winning this game right now, where a field goal would win the game instead of tie it up. First and 10 with 12 seconds. Dallas takes a timeout. Would you say this is the best Sunday night game, or you say the Bills? I think the Bills-Ravens game was the best. In terms of, like, pure enjoyment, yeah, I would say that was the best game. I mean, this is entertaining. The first half was a little slow, but this isn't bad at all. Only thing is, if it goes overtime, that means it's a later whatchamacallit for me. Spurgeon, thank you for the super chat. Of course, Green Bay can't hack it against Dallas. The quarterback is named Love. Head coach is named Flower. That's a great point. 1st and 10, 12 seconds. They're going to run a draw. Timeout. I don't even like that play. That's a stupid play. You got to kick the field goal. Remember those 2 points everybody was laughing at? Yeah, you're right, Philly Eagle. You're absolutely right. 8 seconds left. I'd kick the ball right now. I don't think I'd wait. We would be screaming if our corners play. I know, we would. Yeah, I don't put the ball in harm's way, kick it, and go to overtime. I kick it right now. I don't understand this. I mean, you got a timeout left, but you're not going to take a shot. You're going to run it again? No, you're going to throw it. You're going to throw deep. 4 seconds left. You got to go to overtime. It's going to overtime. Here we go, F Dallas. I want Dak to throw the game-winning interception. Oh, boy. All right, 53-yarder. And it's good. We're going to overtime. Good call, Doll Princess, the YouTube.
Overtime. Are we doing this? Oh, God. Are we doing this? Oh, God.
Here we go.
Break out the Tylenol. This is going crazy.
Oh, shit. 14 hours. We've been live. 14 hours and 12 minutes.
Crazy.
Holy shit. Oh, God.
Going to OT.
Yeah, I bet he's not.
I'm watching Task tonight. I can't wait.
Overtime.
Yeah, we're in overtime.
Oh, shit. I want the Dak pick
Are we doing this for
Gotta
real?
give it to me.
Yes.
Marcus.
Oh, God.
We're going to overtime. Let me change the score here real
We
quick.
want to have possession first or second.
I can't do this.
What the hell's Joe Milton doing out on the field?
I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna say second because of the new rules.
Going out there.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo, this is fun.
Say what?
Oh, man. The game. Yeah, John, you're right. This is the game of the year.
Do you not realize how I'm having a ball? I am here.
Mark choked the chicken.
First of all, I am.
This is crazy.
And every now and again, Halia say something.
Man, to tell me this is
I'm
week
tired.
4,
Look,
and we're
I
in
get
2
super
overtime
high
games
right now.
Oh, my God.
You know what I'm saying? I've had look.
Shout out to the 1,400 people. Make sure you hit the like button for us.
This is as far as I've gotten right now.
This is crazy.
Making my head hurt, and I got to put it down and take these long ass breaks. So I'm trying my best to hang in there.
Oh, baby.
Dallas,
We're going
Cowboys,
over.
they're receiving. The Cowboys
Oh,
are receiving.
the mid game of the year.
Thomas, you heard her. This shit was funny as hell.
I want to win. Screw this crap
funny.
about losing. I want to win.
I want to win.
I want to see a winner. I don't want to tie. I want to win.
Hey, man, I'm sick and tired of these dudes.
Packers won the toss. We need a touchdown.
Was that?
How come all these kickers are hitting these long field goals? Yeah, like it's nothing. Never seen anything like. I know it's crazy, Rocco. It's like nothing.
I'm with you, Loyal.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ruined my life.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to make. They're gonna have to make the field 120 yards or something.
Preach, Laurel, preach.
Yeah, they get the ball first.
Who's getting it first?
Green Bay.
Green Bay.
Word.
Okay.
Oh, there's receiving.
Dallas is getting it first.
Yeah,
I hate
Cowboys
Green Bay
getting it first.
Oh, Cowboys are getting it first.
Man, we're getting.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought Green Bay won the toss.
Packers won the toss and deferred.
Green Bay
So the
chose to
Packers
kick.
won the
Okay.
toss and
There
deferred.
it is again. Dak versus Micah.
Holly sounds like she's had a drink or three.
I'll be so glad when this game is over with.
Dak
Oh my
versus
God, I'm
Micah.
with you on that one.
I said this is going to be the type of game to break your heart.
This
Well,
is
it's
crazy.
not that. I just want it to get over with because of the Micah and Dak deal.
Yeah, I know.
Parsons sack. Come on, yeah, we doing. So Dallas getting the ball first, right?
It is.
They deferred because now they changed the rule. Remember, it was touchdown scores. It's over. You get an opportunity to get the ball back.
However this game ends.
You know, I still can't believe the Giants' best Chargers. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, they deferred.
The game,
What about it?
like before halftime.
Oh,
probably.
look, the TV said
Very clear
you can't
y'all
still
are
be
over
watching.
that. I mean,
Eric Rubin,
Okay.
thank you for the super chat, my man.
God.
It is very clear.
Never
Where is
thought
it?
it would be this close.
now
Got to be
it's
proud of the boys.
I'm sure you already said it, but who do you want to win? I'm hoping for a tie. I want Green Bay to win, but I don't really care.
Packers just need a field
It doesn't hurt us either way. Turpin returned to the 42.
Yeah.
Finally, it's because they can now use football as they practice with that kick. Huh, interesting.
This game took years off
I
my
hope,
life.
I hope Dallas loses.
George Pickens
The
is that
cigar
dude.
will taste just a little bit bitter, right?
Here it is.
Dirt Nasty is
Oh,
right.
you're
Hit
right.
the like button now, people.
They say
My bad.
Out. We've been here for 14 hours and 18 minutes, living and dying all day long. Come on. All you have to do is hit the like button. Come on now. Oh, my God.
Let's hope this hard work
Holding
that he's
Dallas.
done in the offseason pays off this year, I hope.
Turpin almost broke it.
Bring it back.
Turpin.
Bring it on back.
Turpin to the 43-yard line.
Bring it on back.
There you go.
All right. Okay.
Flag.
Oh, shit.
Who's getting the flag?
1st and 10. I want the pick, Dak. I want the pick.
Please be on Green Bay.
I want Mark Half to defend Dak all week.
The kicker
Dak,
shaking up.
hands off. Big missed tackles. 10 yards. It's going to end with a Green Bay field goal. Just watch. You got to tackle, man. We complain about our guys not tackling. They're really bad.
On Houston.
Yeah, he was. It is.
We lost 23 yards because of that penalty.
Missed that tackle.
Yeah, he did bounce his head off the turf there.
1st and 10 at the 31.
20-yard line.
Oh, 20
Dak looking, throws, caught Pickens.
Yeah, right. He was out there.
Game
He kicked
couple.
off.
Dak the choke it coming, right? It's like these games didn't practice this week. Teams that, yeah.
Okay,
Green Bay
Javonte
stink.
Williams,
Green Bay
nice
does
run,
stink.
11 yards.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Oh, go! That was nice.
We
You can
pound
tell
the
I'm
rock.
behind y'all.
No, you're ahead of me just a tad.
Oh, am I? I'm sorry.
You think I should mute Mark unless something bad happens?
Oh, my God.
About 2.
2nd and 6. Come on, Dak. It's on you, Dak.
25 to go in overtime.
Here's handoff Williams. Nothing.
That's a nice team.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Pickens gets 4 yards.
I don't want to hear the cheering. Only the misery. I only want to hear the misery. Come on, baby, get a pick. I want a pick so Mark has to defend Dak all week. That's the worst thing that could happen to Mark right now. It's the worst thing that could happen. Is Dak throws an interception. It's the worst thing that can happen to him. Dak's got 4 seconds to get 3, 2, 1. He barely got it off. There's Dak, looks, throws. Got a man open. It's Pickens. Up at about the 43. This secondary is bad, dude. Pick 6 would be nice. First down. Come on, Dak. I mean, come on, Micah. Their corners suck. They do. Just wide. I mean, he's wide open. 1st and 10 at the 42. Dak play action looking throws. Ferguson caught a couple. So I know our second and a half play calling was bad, but do you put a little blame on Hurts for trying to force it to AJ? That sequence, I don't know. I have to see what was going on there, but maybe. Kind of looks like our defense. It does. We tackle much better, though. 2nd and 7 at the 39. He doesn't. Parsons has no this game. No solos. Here's Dak looking, rushing for his life. Throw it away. Throw the interception. Tolbert, you catch it? They say he caught that. I don't think he caught that. He just threw it up there. That's so lucky. I gotta see that. Wow. He just threw that up. That was pure luck, dude. It's close. That's a catch, but that's a lucky throw. I'm sorry. That's a lucky throw. Timeout, Dallas. It just threw that up. That was just a prayer. Boy, Micah looks bad tonight. Yeah, Packers stock. They're about to go 2 games behind us. Now, if Dallas scores, Green Bay gets the ball. They could score too. Green Bay did win the toss. They elected to defer. Philly for life. They were super chat. He goes, "You almost be crazy. It looks nothing like our defense." Yeah, Green Bay secondary's got big problems. Way worse than our problems. 1st and goal for Dallas. Dak, hands off Williams. Dallas better punch it in. Dallas has got to score a touchdown. If they score if they sell for a field goal, they're in trouble. Please throw the pick. Can Parsons make a play? Can Parsons make a play? 2nd and goal. At the 4. Dak play action, looking. He gets sacked. Tackle, is he sacked? That might be a sack, man. My man was Elijah. That's very close. I don't know. That's very close to a sack. Pick 6, 500. We just started gravy, right? Elijah. Oh man. My man, that might be a sack. That might not be. I think that's a sack, dude. That's so close. 3rd and goal. This is a big down for Dallas. Dak back to pass, looking, getting pressured, throws it away. He threw it away. Choked again. That's a sack that my man won money. Wow, that could kill Dallas. Dak doing Dak stuff. I don't know why he threw that away. Wow. Parsons got his ass. Can you imagine if that Parsons play wins the game for Green Bay? Where's my boy needed that sack? Block this mother humper. And he got it. All right, Dallas takes the lead. Interesting. Parsons got a sack. My man won. Congratulations to him. 500. If Green Bay scores a touchdown, well, they win, right? Green Bay scores a touchdown, game over. Green Bay kicks a field goal, we continue. Dallas forces them to not score. Turnover on downs. Turnover. Dallas wins. Green Bay going a distance. I think you're right. Philly, don't they call holds on Dallas? No, they never call holds on Dallas. Elijah, my man, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you. It's a sack, Philly. Man, I know you were like, oh, that is so close. But congratulations on the sack and the win, man. I'm glad you won, man. Thank you, and appreciate the super chat, man. Congratulations, man. I was like, oh my God, if that's like a 1 yard gain, you know, and they don't count that, I was gonna be so hurt for you. But that's a sack, man. Congratulations. Love pick incoming. We'll see. That was on you, Dak. I know I hate to say this, but I almost want Green Bay to lose, just because then we're 2 games up on them. My man's in the chat. I think he just won 450 with that. Yeah, my man did. I think he did. I'm so happy for Elijah. And anybody who won because of that sack, congratulations. All right, here we go. What the frick? It's better for us if Packers lose. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it kind of is. It's just so early in the season. I don't know if I can deal with Dallas all week. Yeah, either way, I'll be fine. We play the Packers anyway, so we could get the tiebreaker. Yeah, I know. Just think though, if you're let's say you go up in that game versus Green Bay and you're 2 games up. If you were to lose that game, the tiebreaker doesn't even come in effect. So, yeah. Still rooting for tie. You might get it. All right, only 440 left. All right, love, let's see what you got. Are you Dak or are you something better? Are you Jalen Hurts or are you Dak? Here's a quick little screen. Gonna go nowhere. No defense. Yeah, both these teams have no defense. Eagles should have put 40 up against Dallas. We're playing too conservative. What if they tie? Well, tie doesn't really help them. I don't think. Oh, Elijah Lloyd, man. Thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate it. Cool, take more, Philly. Loved you. I love this chat. Go Birds, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for super chat. Congratulations on the win. Here's Love. Looks, throws it to the ground. Now they're going to call intentional grounding. Ineligible downfield, but they won't call the intentional on Dak. They're going to lose this game, Green Bay. If Love is like Hurts, he won't have a single passing yard in a quarter, but be MVP of Super Bowl, you mean? Let me tell you, I promise you, Hurts could have had 0 yards passing, and let's say Tampa took the lead, Hurts would have won the game. He would have figured it out and did it. That's the way he is. Micah Parsons is a diva cancer to any team. His whole energy will get worse. All right. I mean, Green Bay's got to get it together. They look a mess right now. 3rd and 6. 3:57 left in overtime. Dallas up 40-37. Dallas takes their final timeout. You can tell the Cowboys feeling chesty. They start to crawl their way into. I know, right? I haven't heard it from Westy Rings for like weeks. Now he's here. I just want that one, Philly. I needed sack for Parsons. I just won that one, Philly. I just need that sack for Parsons to win that play. I'm happy for you, man. Congratulations. Green Bay is ass. I'm happy to see them lose, right? Believe me, if this was a playoffs, if this was a playoff game, Dak would have thrown an interception. I know he would have. So they actually have Love ahead of Hurts in the quarterback rate. It's ridiculous. Tennessee sucks. They do. Daniel Jones is better than Love. Who's Dallas play next week? Dallas is capable of losing to whoever they play next week. 3rd and 6. Love looks, throws it up. Oh, that's a penalty. Wow, no call. Oh my God. Did they really not call a flag? That's criminal. That is criminal. I'm sorry, that's a penalty, dude. Oh my God, that's such a bad call. Oh, that's such a bad call. If that was us, it would have been a penalty. How did they get away calling the shit they called on us? That's a penalty. Oh my gosh. I'm livid if I'm a Packer fan right now. That's a penalty. Dude, if that was the Eagles' corners, do you think they would not have called pass interference on us? No PI. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think I need to get Mark's face off the screen. I think that's the problem. Let's get his face off the screen until we get some good plays. Packers got dacked. I'm just like, whoa, there's no way that's not a penalty. I can't believe it. All right, this is the play. This is the game right here. I can't believe they didn't call penalty on that. I would be so pissed off. I don't know if Love's the kind of guy that can make this play. 4th and 6. Here's the game. Love looks, throws, caught, 1st down. Wow. Wow, 1st down. They're going to call Dak. Oh, God, it's so ridiculous. To be very continuing out with one today, I didn't see anything like that egregious. I didn't see anything like that today by him. Garbage, we lost Super Bowl on a tug. Oh, I know. That was brutal. That was brutal. 1st and 10. The 38. Love. Hands it off. Inside run. That's about 9-yard gain. This is some of the worst defense I've seen in a minute, right? That no call is a joke, but Demean gets a taunt call. I know, DeJean got a taunt call. It's ridiculous. And the Cowboys got away with that major intentional grounding. Would have been loss of it down in 10 yards. Totally different. 2:45 left. Second and 1. This is where I throw. I try to push it downfield here. Nope, they're going to run it. They're going to get 1st down into the Cowboys' 40-yard line. Cowboys always getting help from players in stripes. They always do. 2 minutes left almost. Put icing on one. Big cake. I just want to score a touchdown and beat these mother humpers. I'm grown and still haven't seen the Cowboys win Super Bowl. And you won't anytime soon. Just saying. I'm just saying. We can pray for a tie. You might get it. Cowboys celebrating like the game was over. They always do. Let's see what Mark is saying here.
This is crazy.
Well, field goal just ties it. 2:18.
Yeah. The defense is getting softer as they go down.
Leo, this reminds me of Paulo and Rocky going at it.
This reminds
Keep
me
running the ball.
of Dallas and
What the hell happened? I gotta refresh it.
Incoming. Incoming.
What the hell happened?
This defense, man.
Again, Mark, like we said.
This defense, man.
Well, wait a minute.
The fact that Mark had the balls to say the Eagles get all the calls during the Eagles game is
Giving up 37
yeah,
points,
I know,
man.
I know. It was a ridiculous thing. I'm taking Mark's face off. They don't do anything. When Mark's face is on there, it's bad luck. When his face is off of there, it's good luck. All right, Dallas, no timeouts. 1st and 10 at the Dallas 40. There's a pass caught the 25-yard line. Are you streaming Bills Patriots next Sunday? Yeah, probably. That's a great. Oh, Bills Patriots? No. No, that's a stinky game. Come on, Packs for the Birds. They're on the 25-yard line in Dallas. I know. 500. Either way, Packers win or lose. Mark Holmes goes in a headlock. Dallas won't be wild card and Green Bay won't win it. I agree. Both these teams, Dallas is done and Packers just don't know they're done yet. Here's Love looking, throws, and is caught at the 19-yard line. Minute 10 left. Mark, every time I put Mark Cam up, they do good. I don't want to give Mark anything. Every time I put his face on screen, the Cowboys start doing something. Here's a handoff. Wilson first down to the 12-yard line. 47 seconds left, though. Green Bay are playing. They're going for that TV and the win. We'll see. 36 seconds. 35 seconds. We might get a tie here. Here's a quick screen. Nothing there. What a dumb play. Trayvon, what a dumb play that was. Packers, why would you play? Why would they do that? Why would you make that throw? I mean, I don't know. Does Love not see him coming? Just score a touchdown. Keep attacking. 28 seconds left. Green Bay uses their final timeout. Why would Green Bay? To me, that's like, oh, we're Green Bay. We're going to play for a tie. Why would you play for a tie? It's better Cowboys lose. Eagles have a better chance of division, plus Packers can lose upcoming weeks. And the Packers will lose in upcoming weeks with this. But I feel like the Packers are like they play too conservative. Like, you got to keep attacking. You were at the 12-yard line. 2nd and 13. Love looking. Pressure, going to dump it off. Wilson, nothing. You got to hurry up. You got 19, 18. I mean, this to me is bad play calling. 14. This is going to be a tie. This game's a tie. 8, 5, 7, 6. He's a moron. He might. 1 second left. Wow. 1 second left. He's so lucky. He almost choked that away. I mean, why would you do that? Bad coaching, dude. I didn't think he was going to get the playoff. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. And it is tied. This is tied. What a bunch of bums. Both these teams are bums, dude. Both these teams are bums. Let me get Mark on here and see. Mark's going to be happy. I guarantee you Mark's happy.
Oh, my God.
One freaking second.
Mark's
like,
happy.
Come on. He's like, come on, man.
I guarantee you, Mark will put this in as a what you
You talk about lucky.
The game would have been won if there hadn't.
Green Bay got all conservative down in there. When they got to the 12-yard line, they got all weird. Keep attacking.
Damn.
No, let's see.
First time the Cowboys.
What are they going for?
Dallas is 1-2.
The Cowboys have had
They stink.
Come on, block it. No.
On one hand, that was sad they didn't lose, but the other hand, it was fun. It's going to help us.
40-40, and the last second of the, oh my God.
Eagles #1.
Hey, I'm
You know, when the last time we tied,
I'm gonna say this. Remember when y'all was
Eagles
saying
2.5 games up on Dallas.
Holly, I
Actually,
called
3.
It. Holly, I
yeah,
called
you did. Yes, you did. You know, when the last
Yeah.
time it ended in
Good
a
break
tie
for the Eagles.
was 1967.
Huge for the
Y'all
Eagles.
ain't got no reason to laugh.
For the Cowboys.
I remember when y'all
The
tied
Cowboys
against
have had no ties in my lifetime.
Leo, y'all tied against the Bengals and the Jets.
Look at Mark.
I don't want. Y'all tied against
The night
Perfect
that Jordan
and
Love
equal.
had. Screw you, Chris Collinsworth. How about the night that Dak Prescott had?
Yeah.
Old
His
Day
number
Pros
one
Club.
weapon, his wide receiver, and a
Billy
defense that
Callie's
sucked
mom.
ass.
Thank you for the super chat.
Oh my God.
We were at the
We didn't
Eagles versus
lose.
Tampa game today. Eagle
But we ain't
fans
gonna win with the
everywhere.
defenses this
It was a
bad.
great win. Oh, that's great. I'm glad that you were
Shout
there
out
and
to
enjoyed
my
it.
Good luck charm, Miss
Thank you so much
Tracy.
for the super
Thank
chat.
you.
Appreciate you.
Just a minute. I'm going to.
Good ending for the Eagles. Absolutely.
I know, but still,
But
to be that close.
You know, I was always proud the Cowboys had no ties in my life.
Perfect
Now
for
that
us.
record is-
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Nope. The game's over. How you tie? A tie means that both teams lost. Essentially, yeah. That tie is going to end up costing Green Bay a playoff seed. You watch.
Hey, wait a minute.
Packers stink, dude.
I'm going to give my post game.
Because your quarterback got a tie game too back in the day, so I don't want to hear it.
They told the Packers were Super Bowl contenders.
Yes, you did.
You know, we were expecting that.
I want to see how Mark spins it, though.
Wow.
Blaze, thank you for the super chat. Wow, that's a double win for us.
was-
Laugh out loud, I know. It's great. It's great.
Let me finish this off, guys.
Good, it means Green Bay doesn't get anything over us as well. Right, exactly.
Let me
Cowboys
say,
were 3
everybody
games
on the
behind us.
offense,
And then
shout
Green
out to
Bay
them.
is really, what,
They
2.5,
need to go
like
ahead and pay
1.5
Javonte
games.
Williams and lock his ass down.
It's just bad coaching at the end of the game. My God, it was like the
Dak
Packers
sucks and Dak is our problem.
were okay with the tie. It was like they were playing with a tie. I know. Too conservative.
This is like Dak every time he's had a major
Yeah,
injury.
beautiful Sunday for
he
us.
comes back
I was
playing
going to go smoke
lights out.
stogie.
Dude's
Great
like
result for the Eagles, like a
350
loss for
yards
both.
passing,
I know.
3 TDs,
Great.
120 passer rating.
And Dallas is going to go, and if Dallas is going to lose to the Jets next. Jets are 0-3, right?
This defense.
Jets are going to win next week.
Oh my God, the penalties.
Ty's best case scenario. It's beautiful. It's like everything just keeps falling in place for the Eagles. Falling in place for the Eagles.
Now, at least, I guess Jerry gets some vindication somewhat because, you know, the Packers defense was as bad as the Cowboys defense.
Yeah, I think we
And you
can.
look and say,
I
well,
think we
they
can
had Micah
defend them.
Parsons,
Yeah.
And look, they
once
didn't
we get
play
our
better than we did.
offensive situation
I guess
dealt with,
we can be happy
I think
that
we can
got a
defend
tie
them.
and we got the,
I don't think they can defend
Jets
us.
next week.
Remember when I
I
said
don't know
these
where
are the
to go
same
with this.
teams regardless of Micah? Yep, you were right, Thomas. Gibb.
Where do we go
Good
with
call.
Better than losing it. Well,
That's what
true.
you Dak.
We didn't lose to the Packers, so there's that.
Green Bay colors are Cowboys
But,
kryptonite.
man, so close. I mean, 1 freaking second they kicked the field goal. 1 second. 1 second was the difference between winning
We back,
and
baby.
losing
We them
this
boys.
game.
Let's see how the
Sam
Cowboys
Williams
fans react to
touching
it.
the face mask. The difference between winning and losing.
But I guess the trade
You know,
was 50-50. I
one
guess
stop,
so.
You know, third down and
Don't forget a tie in 2008 that got Eagles to the playoffs. Oh, it could get you to playoffs, but when you're talking about 1 seeds, very hard to get a 1 seed with a tie. It's very hard to get a 1 or 2 seed with a tie.
Are we supposed to feel good?
Or you and Mark's like, oh, that's great, Duchess. That's awesome.
I feel good. We didn't.
Held Eagles. Well, the Eagles held the Eagles to 24 points. Eagles are their own problem right now.
Our defense is terrible.
Just Bills and Eagles undefeated.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Offense is okay.
Comrade, thank you for super chat. The game management for the Green Bay was pathetic. I agree. When they were at the 12-yard line, they just acted like we don't care if we score now. I think Jordan Love sounds like he's happy about this. I would be upset.
4 total TDs. 4 for 3. You throw. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Dallas
you
defense
throw
is
for 319 yards. You run a touchdown. You get 3 touchdown passes, and you lose. And
Dude,
people
they
will say,
got
well,
for the
Jalen
Eagles
Hurts is a better quarterback because
Eagles
Dak
would be
sucks.
trash. You ain't kidding, Drew.
I mean, that's what people will say.
Why is he catching a stray?
No, I'm just What I'm
Dak's
what I'm saying is,
I think
Brock
these teams are
Purdy
too
last
loose.
week threw 2 interceptions.
I'm listening to
They
both
said, well, Brock
teams
Purdy's better than
talk
Dak
post
Prescott.
game.
You know, he finds
They're
a way to
both too
win.
happy.
Well,
You're
I
too
guess
happy to tie.
Dak
I don't
Prescott
like
needs
that.
to play DB.
I think they're both losers.
I guess he's got to play DB.
Yeah, exactly. Grip. They're happy with a tie. I don't get it.
Well,
overtime was supposed to go at 2
Or does
field
you-
goals. Then they lined up.
22 Eagles tied. Only bad teams tie, man. Spurs got the best deal out of this. I agree. They get a half a game on Dallas, and they get a extra half a game on Green Bay.
Then we may have won a lot of games.
Well, he played like that.
Hurts
the
would
regular
not be
season, our
happy.
defense
I
didn't
can tell you right now,
follow
Hurts would
suit.
not be
So,
happy.
Big George.
That was on you, Dak. That was on you.
On him, we just got a terrible defense. We just can't.
Having the real turn.
So we are 1-2-1. We're the only.
Dak is like all celebrating, dude.
Devin, the real
Parsons smiling. Yeah, I think they stink. Hurts would be crushed. He would. It would bother Hurts. Like he wouldn't sleep all week. He'd be up thinking about it. He'd have it on his phone. And shit.
And you know what?
Ringo was better than Adoree Jackson. So I would go with him.
Micah Parsons doesn't get Dak tackled.
Rich Nation, thank you for the super chat. What if Fangio was calling plays in the first half? The offensive plays? Then he's my offensive and defensive coordinator.
1 more second.
To ourselves.
Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know, probably the second game, but it starts an hour later. But I'll probably be live for both.
I think this.
Unfortunately, they got doubleheader on at the same time.
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Unstable Eric Davis super chat. He goes, I'm in Europe. Why is a 4-hour game ending in a tie? Regular season date, you can end in a
Dak's
tie.
gonna make it in the end zone if Micah Parsons doesn't make that tackle.
Best outcome for Eagles.
The
Agreed.
flags were flying. That's what ridiculous. The flags were too.
Game ball refs, right? Ringo sucks at open field. Got to smoke quite well, yeah, but it's not as bad as Adoree. I mean, Adoree, it's like every single time he gives up yards after the catch.
It's a no contest, so I can't say either way anything other than that.
Well, if the Eagles sweep the Cowboys, Cowboys finish a half game
I guess we
ahead
did
of the
get
Eagles.
mollywopped, so.
If the Eagles sweep the Cowboys, and I don't. That would be very hard. Because what do they got? 3 losses? They got 2 losses. That would be at least 3 losses. So you basically, for Dallas to do that, would probably have to win every game from here on out. And that's very unlikely.
This was they bolo.
Same Packers team that lost to Cleveland Dumpster Fire Browns, by the way. What is there anything for Cowgirls fans to be happy about?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Hold on. No. Hold it. Devin makes a great point. Here's the point.
It's over.
So, our defense is ass. We know that, right? But
hey, Philly, Shady Maple, it's not normal buffet. There is so much I think. Average place.
Eagles got to worry. Well, they had Micah.
People up 3 to 5 plates good. What's food? No one would be bad. Okay, got you.
Cowboys got 2 first-round picks from the Green Bay Packers.
Stevie Reese, thank you for the super chat. This game proves that the Bucs or the Lions are the only threats in the NFC. I don't trust J-Love, and we just own the Rams. We control. I agree, Stevie. Shout out to you. I agree.
I still don't like the trade.
Hey, Philly, what's going on with AJ Brown? Quick to tweet. Don't sweat it. He's just saying he's not going to talk every week about the same problems to the media, that he loves the Philly fans, and he's just going to be quiet, take care of his business, and not keep complaining out loud because it kind of went on deaf ears. That's all he's saying. I don't think it's anything to be worried about. Or is it worse than spinning copium? Talking about 2 first round. I know.
We were trying to figure that out yesterday.
That tie will hunt both teams. Mark's going to say, well, Dak came in and he didn't do much. I guess we were training him. I guess it was never that good. That's going to be Mark's thing.
Okay.
There's 12
True, you
lead
can say that,
changes.
Jess.
In this game?
Yeah, it's out. I'm getting ready to go right
Fans
now.
are saying it's a loss. It's a loss. Okay. But the fact that our team showed up.
I'm proud.
Okay, I don't remember seeing anybody say it was going to end in a tie.
I don't remember Tattletale the last.
You see Dak
on
and Micah
Sunday
hugging there after the game.
I don't know.
I guess it's kind of fitting that Micah made that tackle that kind of saved the game.
Micah saved the game for them.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Looks like AJ will be traded before Nick. Shaking my head. Nick plays with that direction. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
For it to be
definitely not happening.
It's kind of poetic.
Nope, I don't think so.
The fact that Micah ended up keeping the Cowboys from winning.
Oh God,
you know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm marked out now. Comrade Coop, thank you for super chat. Is Matt LaFleur officially in the hot seat? I don't know. It's a great question. Bubba, if ever you watch the show, yeah, Task is good, dude. I can't wait to watch it. I'm gonna do my cigar video, upload it, and then when I'm all done, I'm gonna chill and watch Task. That's what I'm gonna. Then I'm gonna watch Tulsa Kings. That's my plan for the night. I can never go right to sleep after like days like this. I need to like decompress. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it tonight. But listen, let me thank everybody for being here. I am gonna get out of here though. It is late, and I do need to do a cigar video still. So I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Best case scenario for the Eagles once again, and love you all. Appreciate it. I'll be back. I'll have my cigar video late tonight, or early morning for some of you, and then I'll be streaming Monday Night Football tomorrow night. So come and hang out with me. With that said, I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys later. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful day. And listen, we have flaws, but we're 4-0. We got the Tampa Bay monkey off our back. And guess what? We're better than everybody else, and we haven't even started playing good yet. With that said, I'm out of here. Peace.
Come on, guys. 2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak!
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You tried to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb! God! It's over! It's over, Dak! Put Trey Lance in the game! Trey Lance can't do worse than you!
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.